Hello, we're live. I'm currently looking at last week's VOD to find those numbers. I forgot to look until like 1 minute before stream started. So 976 is the salinity. Keeping the hoppers filled to a constant flow. The chutes means you're... Okay, so I just need to keep... Maybe the first one's just keeping them level. Okay. 976 and keeping them level. We're gonna get that pickle stuff done today. And then we're gonna go kill some... Okay, maybe not kill, but we're gonna... Where the crap am I? I don't even know.
Hey, hi, no climbing for humans.
I'm here for a jar of jelly beans, you goblin stealing.
Oh, what?
Jelly beans, little cold for sugar things.
Oh, little fruit rocks?
Yeah, those.
Those are for the pile.
The what?
Anyway, no upstairs for our humans.
Maybe we can trading?
No trading, but you could bribe me.
Okay, cool. What do you want?
A candy bar, a good human candy bar. Of the Bubbles having, you know it?
I'll see what I can do. Alright, Bubbles, candy bar. Let me get out of here. Alright, we're gonna go to the pickle place. Pickle. Oh yeah, we've reached over here. Okay, we gotta go back over to the pickles though. Pickle. Forgot about all that. This is important. The pickles is important. Alright, so this is 976. I don't know how people would do this. Salt. Gotta salt the salt. The salt is correct. It's finally done. Thank you. Salt crusted skull. Rest in peace. Poor guy. Alright, so this one... They all just have to be equal. I can't even... It's annoying because it kind of blocks it. Uh-huh? No. Uh-huh? That looks pretty equal. It's okay, I took care of the cucumbers. Finally done, thank you. Pile of bones and cucumbers. Alright, rest in peace, poor guy. We did it! Is that it? Factory activation lever. Hold the lever, and there's a deafening roar as the old machinery springs to life. After a while, a load of pickles is deposited in the receptacle to the left of the switch. You got an item. 3 ghost pickles! Huh? All that work for 3 pickles? No wonder this place went out of business. Yep. Okay, I guess that was it. That was literally it. Oh, it makes me difficult to damage for the rest of the day by turning me into a spooky ghost. Interesting. Storage just leads to an empty, dusty room. Huh, you could have sworn there were a bunch of cucumber storage tubes in here before. Oh, interesting. Why would you make up something like that? And a ghost, yeah. I guess this place is done with. Them bandits try to hold up an old abandoned pickle factory? Woof, that's them for done for. What do you mean? This place is haunted to the gills. I heard about it before I was asking around about the necromancer. Don't seem to be related, but is apparently very, very dangerous. Yikes. Alright, I guess we're done here? Question mark? Alright, what am I doing? Wait, actually, yeah, what do you think we should do next? Looks like we're gonna have to fix some things for the mayor if you want to get that lumber. Any other ideas? Should take the saltpeter back to the chef in Dirtwater. Oh, yeah. I did get the saltpeter, didn't I? Did I get the saltpeter? Yeah. Found some crate of supplies bound for the nearby army fort. Looks like it fell off a wagon, or the driver fell off the wagon and was too drunk to strap it down. In any case, it looks like it got knocked open by the fall. Fish through the crates and help yourself to its military contents. Not like any of those army cowards have been used for. Back east in their cowardly hidey holes, silver bolts in the full canteen. Very nice. Who needs saltpeter? The guy in the kitchen? This guy. No. This guy. We got that saltpeter yet? Yep, got it right here. This is the thanks. 10 XP. Alright, the next thing is I need a certain kind of hot pepper. It's called a murder pepper. Because it's real spicy. Because it literally has a knife and kills people who ask dumb questions. They grow in the area outside of town. You should be able to find one if you just wander around. Wow. Okay. Sure. Hey, buddy. Howdy, Bill. Howdy. Say, I don't reckon you found me a cactus lady yet. No, yet. Bye, Bill, sorry. That's okay. Take your time. I ain't going anywhere. See you later, Bill. Alright. What else should we do? This is where Elliot and I had our honeymoon. Of course, it was a wilder place back then. Was it? Well, it was while we were here. Shut your wink. Alright. Looks like I'm gonna have to fix some things with Mayor... Redwood Mayor told the better Mayor put a stop to the skills remains out of the military. Yeah, okay. Fine, I guess we'll just... Alright. I guess we'll go to the Fort Memoriam and take out some skeletons or something. Forget. Found a crate lying on the side of the road. It has lost Dutch oven mine stenciled on it. Isn't that way in the opposite corner of the territory? That's pretty lost. Open it with my crowbar. Can of kerosene and a sulfur match. Interesting. Finders keepers. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, they're interesting. This guy keeps peering intently at the figures on the table, muttering about line of sight. Oh my goodness. Hi, I'm Tiger. Hi, I'm Mike. Are you the cemetery caretaker? No, that's Jeff. I'm a paralegal. There's a lot of those in this hobby, I've noticed. Yeah, because here, if you lose an argument, nobody goes to jail. Seem to be taking this game seriously. Well, of course, you gotta pay to win. Otherwise, what's the point? Having fun? Exactly. And winning is how you do that. You have line of sight issues? Yeah, they don't let me have my tape measure on the board when it isn't my turn anymore, so I have to eyeball it. Looks like you could get a hit on the front guy. You'd have partial cover, though. Yeah, I think you mean soft cover. Oh, you're playing 4th edition. Well, yeah, the 3rd edition was a total kludge. Man, you and my brother would be bitter enemies. Take your leave. Not many people would walk around in a cowhide in this day and age, not to imply they were ever in fashion or anything. Hi, I'm Tiger. Oh yeah, I'm Melvin. Are you the cemetery caretaker? Nope, I think Jeff said something about having a day job. It hasn't been that day for like 2 weeks though. What's with the hat? We're doing historical reenactments. Yeah, playing a tabletop war game. Well, okay, sure, but a historical one. Anyway, we only switched to this after we quit doing real reenactments. Why'd you quit? It was too much exercise. Also, somebody kept refusing to lie down when he got killed. You missed. What's this game you're playing? Oh, you probably aren't familiar with this type of board game. It's a very specialized form of entertainment. What I mean is, you seem to be using Flintlock 4000 rules, but my brother didn't have cows. Oh, well, yeah, we had to mod them in ourselves. Cool, huh? Can I play? Well, the rules are pretty complex. I don't think the others will want to stop to play a teaching game. I don't know it. My brother used to bug me to play him all the time so he could test the strategies. Then great, yeah, we're a shorter player on the cow side. Step up to the table and grab some dice. Alrighty. Let me... Ooh, candy. Episode, if you want some candy. Oh, cat eyes candy. Ooh, sugar pork balls. Interesting.
I'm here.
Hey, Jax. Hello, hello. How are you? Playing this silly game again. That's good to hear. Yeah, I don't know how to show, because I can't. Gotta get ready for work. Oh, yeah. But we stream tomorrow. I'm excited. We'll have to end a slight bit earlier than I originally said we'd have to end, but I think we'd still have like plenty of time. We probably won't go that long anyways, so. Yeah. Good time. We're gonna go to hard mode, maybe? I don't know. Seems like we're going pretty fast. This guy's eating chips like they're going out of style. Wait, he's a nerd. Nerds don't care about what's in style. Hi, I'm Tiger. Hi, I'm Jeff. Oh, there it is. Oh, it looks so good. I love it so much. It's so pretty. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Oop. Okay. Hi, I'm Jeff. Are you the cemetery caretaker? Yeah, that's me. Did one of the other guys tell you? I try to keep it hush because people assume you're a weirdo if you work in a graveyard. I'm actually here to tell you to get back to work because skeletons are wandering out of the place and causing trouble for the neighbors. Ah, nuts. Alright, well, look. I'm on a real winning streak here. I'll be back once it's over, okay? Oh, I need Hornswoggling 4? I don't got that kind of Hornswoggling. Guys excitedly and repeatedly describing his favorite kinetoscope reel. Hi, I'm Tiger. Howdy, I'm Ernie. What's this kinetoscope reel you're talking about? Oh man, you haven't seen the Dixon experimental sound film yet? It's amazing. What's it about? Well, there's two guys dancing while a third guy plays the violin into a huge cone. You can actually hear the violin. It's so great. And then a fourth guy walks in. What does he do? Nothing, that's when it ends. Sounds pretty avant-garde. How's the game going? Pretty good. We're on a real winning streak. If we'd been in charge of the army when the real war happened, things might have gone a lot differently. Probably the real war has a lot more unbalance in terms of unit allotment. Good point. Mom made Rufus stop drinking that brand of soda after he didn't sleep for 4 days and started yammering about putting our cat in a box to see if he was alive or not. Gosh. Hi, I'm Tiger. Hey, I'm Buddy. So how do you like this game? It's pretty good. I prefer the science fiction version though. What's that like? It's real interesting. It has vehicles that move without horses and guns that fire more than once before reloading. Wow, that sounds really imba. How'd you get into this? I was in the actual war. Made out with only a few scars and a limp. Fortunately, on account of I spent the whole thing hiding in a cave. When I heard about reenactments, I signed up to find out what I missed. This is probably not a whole lot like what you missed. Yeah, better snacks for one. This guy doesn't seem interested in his game, and the game's just noodling around on his guitar. Hey, what's up? Not into the game? Nah, I mean, I like games, that's why I hang out with these guys, but I've gotten bored of these strategy war games. I want something different. Like what? Well, I played the guitar, so I was thinking some kind of guitar game where you pretend you're in a band and you have to hit the right chords. Sounds hard if you don't already know how to play guitar. Yeah, I thought I'd make this like a real simplified version of a guitar, but then it wouldn't be much fun for me. I have an idea. Instead of pretending to play in a band, why don't you join an actual band and play guitar for real? I know a place that's looking for talent. Oh, am I? I kind of, maybe. Put my guitar skills to actual use? That's not too bad, actually. Okay, cool. It's the Jewel Saloon in Dirtwater. Tell them I sent you. Thanks a bunch. I'll head out right now. Godspeed, Guitar Man. I don't actually remember that, but I'm sure it sort of sounds familiar. Oh, gosh. The liquid in this spittoon is bright yellow. I feel like that's all that needs to be said about it. I'll never understand you. Alright, well, you crouched down next to the spittoon. From the nauseating sweet stench coming off of it, appears that these nerds haven't been using it as a makeshift urinal, as you may have suspected, but rather they're using bright yellow lemon lime soda flavored chewing tobacco, unless? Well, another possibility is that they have been using it as a urinal, and they're all extremely diabetic. Which, now that I think about it, is a real possibility. In fact, it is probable that both these things are true. Really? You're just gonna put your hand in the sand or spit bucket? You're gonna dive right in there, huh? You're gonna splish splash around that sticky yellow broth of spit and pee with no restraint whatsoever? Sure I am. With a fanfare of sad trombones and a choir of angels retching, a sword rises out of the spittoon, held aloft by a wet, bedraggled, and miserable-looking woman's arm. Since you're already kneeling, the arm wastes no time before tapping on both shoulders with the sword, splashing your clothes with yellow slime, and officially declaring you Tiger Rogers, King of Filth. Congratulations, the sword clatters on the ground as the hand drops in with a shudder and withdrawals into the spittoon. I got the Bleshklubber. Long live the king! What in the world is this? It's a replica of King Arthur's sword. You know it's a replica because there's no way history would have allowed the original to be this comprehensively covered in tobacco spit. Deal stench damage instead of physical. Interesting. Stove is sad and neglected. Oh, stench resistance. Mysticality! Man. Alright, so what? Oh, I gotta play the little game. This table is covered with little toy soldiers and little toy cows and weird dice. Let's see. What battle would you like to recreate? I gotta win all the battles to get this guy to go back to his job? Jeez. I guess Battle of Cow Ridge. Oh gosh, I'm actually... Oh, hello. Oh, I'm on the cow side. I forgot about that. Oh, this is interesting. Are all these battles just against cows? That's a 3 damage to this revolting human. Revolting human will be utterly destroyed. Heal your target. Revive HP. Increase your target stat by 1. Oh, we gotta target the medic, huh? Just destroy the... Oh, wait, no, but I can... Well, medic is low health. Smite! Yeah, see, that's why we gotta take out... Smite! There he goes. Oh, no! Who is that? Destroy. Oh no, my friend! Kill. I don't have anything to attack. Oh. Nice. Battle of Medley. Oh gosh. Alright, take out the this guy again. Let's see. Who's this? Oh man. I got multiple wounded soldiers. Gosh. Oh no, our one guy. Oh gosh, this is rough. Oh, I have 3 action points. I should probably use them, huh? Oh gosh, it's 1 versus 2. Oh no! Oh, jeez, that guy did a lot of damage. Jeez, when's the last time you played this? Should you do the rule reference card? Grr. Alright, let's try again. Alright, take out this guy. Just destroy him. And then maybe, yeah, then take out this guy. Jeez. Yeah. And then we take out this guy. There we go. Woo! Victory! Boom! Alright, Lobbers battle. Interesting. Okay, they don't have any... These are all just the same guy. Yeah. Well, hi KX, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I like this game. Is very silly. I like it a lot. I guess I'll just destroy this guy. Might as well. Meow. Thank you. I'm playing this is so right now the context is that there's skeletons attacking a nearby town. And so I went to the graveyard to figure out why this is happening, and apparently it was because how many attacks do these guys have? Jeez. This game has no context. That's probably a little bit true. Maybe I should have healed. Oh, that guy gives me action points. Oh, interesting. Okay, let me take a sip. Hey, Sarkoon. Yes, we will get to that. Maybe I need to do this extra. This actually, I was trying to think. Actually, I think I needed more moxie to get something, and I don't need that anymore. All right, got it. I don't know. We need to go back to the circus and investigate. But yeah, so skeletons attacking town. I went to the graveyard to investigate, and apparently the Undertaker there had abandoned his post. So I went looking for the Undertaker, and I found him at a fort playing pretty much Dungeons and Dragons. And apparently and I told him to go back to work, and he said, I'm playing No, no care. That's a thing now. We'll come back to this. Let's go to the circus. Find a liquor cabinet standing in the woods. Maybe there used to be a house around it. You try opening it, but find it to be locked. That's probably why it didn't get stolen by whoever stole the walls. Woo! Decent tequila and decent whiskey. Nice. Skeletons were sent by clowns! Oh, I bet they were. Welcome to Barnaby Bob's perfectly normal traveling circus sideshow, sir. Alright. What did I need? I needed to... What is this? I need to get a ticket, that's right. Hey now, fella. I'd like to think I know a customer with a sharp eye and a quick hand when I see one. Would you like to test your skills with a quick hand dexterity? Alright, I'll give it a shot. I think I have... Yeah, oh! I need 30 moxie. I shoot like the wind. Limited 1 kin per customer, though. Darn it. Okay, so I need 30 moxie. How much moxie do I got? I got 28. Ooh. Do I, like... Can I, like, drink something or something? How much... What do I got? Ah, jeez. What's this do? My mysticality. I don't want mysticality. I want moxie. Let's see. What gets better moxie? What's better for moxie? Oh my, wait, this is +1 moxie and 6/7 damage. Oh dude, oh this is stench damage instead of physical. My befouled pistol. That's way better. All right. Wait, is that enough? Moxie is 33 now. Nice. Yo, shoot like a jaguar. Not exactly sure how a jaguar shoots, but presumably it's pretty good. You cleared nearly the entire wall of balloons, and the clown looks genuinely impressed. Well, I'll be. Looks like you win. Congratulations on the finest shooting I've ever seen in quite a time. Circus show ticket. Woohoo! The show will be starting soon, so don't miss it. Thanks. Yeah, I added new screams. Oh, this is the sideshow. Where is the... This way. Main stage. Okay. Certainly muscular clown seems to be guarding the entrance. Ticket, please. Ticket for what? Barnaby Bob Stunt Spectacular. Here's my ticket. Okay, go on in. Just have a shot soon. Cool. Alright, this is part 1 of my clown plan. Clown revenge plan. There we go. These benches must be for an audience. This is the same muscular clown that was guarding the entrance to the stage area earlier. He doesn't look like he's gonna let you backstage. Okay, alright, fine. Should I just have a seat then? Alright. You take a seat and a smattering of other patrons appear and sit down as well. I read a book on silly walks and now I can silly walk. It's great. That's all it takes. You just gotta read more, I guess. Reading unlocks so many things. Take a seat and a smattering of other patrons appear and sit down as well. After a minute or two, there's a crash of cymbals and a clown runs in from the backstage curtain and jumps up onto the stage. In contrast to the other clown's colorful clothing, he is relatively simple. Black wool trousers and a bright crimson shirt under a pale tan leather jacket with fringe on the sleeves and a red heart painted on the shoulder. His face paint is plain white without any color accents, contrasting his curled black mustache and thin goatee. A snappy silk top hat with a rakish tilt tops off his outfit. He doffs his hat and bows with a deep theatrical flourish, and the small audience claps politely. This guy was born strong. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, he just reads and he learns things. It's like a superpower. That would be a great superpower. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, thank you, and welcome one and all to Barnaby Bob's perfectly normal traveling circus sideshow. I hope you've been enjoying the attractions and distractions for our little traveling carnival. And now it's time for our star performance, the main attraction. Ladies and gents, put your hands together for... A large drumroll starts as he gestures to the curtain, and then a cymbal crashes again. The clown puts his hat back on with a chuckle. Me, Barnaby Bob. Clap, clap, clap. Much obliged, you're far too kind. Why, I haven't even shown you anything yet. With a laugh, he flips a large Bowie knife into the air. You don't even see where he pulls it from. The knife glitters as it spins. He catches it and flips it in the air again, this time catching and balancing it on its point, on the tip of one finger. He holds that pose very still for a moment, then jerks his hand out of the way. The knife thunks into the wood on the stage floor, deep enough that he has to give it a jerk from side to side before he can yank the blade free. He winks broadly to the audience. Wouldn't be any fun if they weren't sharp, would it, ladies and gents? Clap, clap, clap. Much obliged. I mean, it's an old-timey saying, I guess. He pulls 2 more knives from his jacket and begins a flashy and elaborate knife-juggling act. The 3 spinning blades somehow turn into 4, and then his hat is added into the mix, floating lightly through the cascade of knives without a single scratch. He finishes the routine by catching 2 of the knives in each hand and allowing his hat to fall neatly to the ground before catching it on the tip of his boot and kicking it back in the air and onto the top of his head. Clap, clap, clap. Ah, now there's some applause I believe I've earned. Let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, it takes a lot of hats to get to where I am today. He chuckles as he adjusts his hat back to its original rakish tilt. Now for the grand finale. For this, I need a volunteer from the audience. A few hands go up. Barnaby Bob ignores them and looks directly at you. How about you, sir? Just took a print of the screen and there are 6 knives. A lot of knives. All right, guys, this is it. This could be it. Okay. No, that's not my voice. Okay. All right, whatever. Good, I like a brave one. Step right up onto the stage here. Your name, please? Tiger Rogers. It's a real pleasure to finally meet you. Tiger Sneaky Rogers. I don't like how that was. Step on the stage. A couple of clowns haul a large wooden panel about 7 feet tall and 4 wide up onto the stage. They stand it up vertically behind you and stay there, holding it steady. There's 2 holes in it slightly above waist level and a lot of knife marks. Press your hand flat up against the wood, please, and put your hands to the holes. You do so. The holes are just a fraction too high, so it's not very comfortable. And then one of the clowns pulls your arms back tighter and ties them together with a rough hemp, so it becomes even more uncomfortable for a variety of reasons. Don't worry, this is just to make sure you won't make any sudden and unexpected movements. We would not want that, would we? Fret not, son. Everything's under control. He steps up close to you and adjusts your collar, brushes a little dust off your shoulder. My control. You know, Tiger, we get a sharp customer through here from time to time. But my, the sharpest I've seen yet. However, I'd bet a shiny silver dollar I've got something up my sleeve that's even sharper. His pupils narrow to vertical slits as he grins at you, revealing rows of pointed yellow shark teeth. As he turns away, you see that on the heart of his shoulder of his leather jacket is drawn with an arrow through it and the word Mom. It does not look painted on. What? What in the world? Free your hands! You shrug a little, but your arms are too tightly bound. The rough hemp rope digs into your wrists. Barnaby Bob strolls to the other end of the stage and turns to face you. Now, don't you worry. This will all be over soon. Just don't move. He has a knife in his hand again and gives it a few twirls and flips. Light reflects from the blade, glitters in his eyes. Light reflected from the blade glitters in his eyes. Then, without warning, he hurls it at you. Dunk! The knife hits the wood before you can even blink a hair's breadth from your left ear. Dude, like, what is he? It's like, this is Pennywise, right? Jeez, what have I gotten myself into? Stare him down! Barnaby Bob grins at you as the crowd applauses. Another knife appears in one hand and an apple in the other. He tosses the apple to one of the stage hands, who carefully balances it on top of your head. Time for the old William Tell routine. A bit of a cliche, perhaps, but there's a reason it's a classic, eh, ladies and gentlemen? The crowd watches with rapt attention as he flourishes the knife, spinning it and flipping it behind his back. Then, faster than you can register, twuck! Cold apple juice dribbles into your hair and down the back of your neck. 2 for 2! What do you say, Tiger? Shall we go for one more? Yeah, stare him down! Barnaby Bob pulls out another knife and gives it a quick stropping across the pale leather sleeve of his jacket, then whips a colorful spotted handkerchief from his pocket and blindfolds himself. This time, he smiles much colder. I advise you to watch closely, Tiger Rogers, since you're the only one of us who can. Watch closely. Crowd laughs, but you don't really hear it. The knife spins in his hand, this time, either because of the adrenaline or because he's actually moving slower. You can see the motion of his arm as he throws it. He twists his wrist in an odd way that you don't think he did before. The knife is flying at you. The knife is flying directly at your right eye. Oh, flinch or don't move. Bro's just scared. I feel like I shouldn't move because I think him twisting his wrist in an odd way you didn't see before means he gave it like a spin or something, right? That's what it feels like. Like he's making it so it feels like it will hit me and then it'll move. Right? Because he wouldn't have a different movement if he's just aiming for my eye this time. I'm doing good, Jax. Thanks for asking. I'm doing good. Things have calmed down a bit. I've got more time on my hands, which is nice. So now I can get started on my very long to-do list of things. But I've had more time. Yeah. Time is nice. Time is nice. I made some, I had some, plums. This is totally off topic. I bought a big thing of plums because they were on sale, but then I was like, I cannot eat all these plums. I made like a plum cake, kind of. And it was really good. So that's what I've been doing. Probably quitting your job soon. Well, I mean, good and bad, I guess. Free time. Free time is good. Quitting a job is always kind of a little bit bittersweet. But, also. Plums are weird, but I wouldn't say they're bad. I like plums. Which I didn't discover until semi-recently. Because I don't like... What is it? What is the version of plums that is different? What are they called? What do you call dried out plums? There's like a name for them. I don't know. But I don't like those, but I also don't like any fruit that's been like dried out. So that was probably why. They're kind of like, I like them a lot because they're like peaches without the fuzz pretty much. And that's like the worst part of peaches. Yeah, that's good, Jax. I'm glad if you learned, yeah, if you're not getting anything else out of it, then I'm glad we can agree on this, Jax. I thought I was the only one. Prunes, that's the word. Thank you, Sarkoon. Yeah, because like prunes is kind of weird to me. Yeah. It's good to. Tomorrow, Terraria. Yes. Tomorrow will be Terraria. And I'll be more awake. Alright. Okay, so about the knife that's flying directly at my eye. I think I will not move because I think he twisted his wrist to make it swerve. That's my thinking. We'll see if I lose my eye. The knife incredibly swerves at the last possible moment. Dunk! You can feel the wood shake from the force as it stabs into the board. The metal is cold against your right cheek. The audience erupts into cheers as Barnaby Bob removes his blindfold and pumps a fist triumphantly. One of the sage hand clowns unties your hands and helps you get your arms out of the holes. Bob takes your hand and raises it into the air victoriously. Well now, ain't he a good sport, folks? And as brave a target as I've ever had. Take a bow, Tiger Rogers. Take a bow. Yeah. It's good, Jax. You bow to the cheering crowd and carefully keep your eye on Barnaby Bob. He bows as well, removing his hat with an elaborate flourish. Aww. R.I.P. Jax. We can start stream later if you're tired or something. Let me know. Prunes are nice in cakes sometimes, but I have a whole other deal about them. If they are like boiled with meat, then I ate one. It was disgusting and I got traumatized. Yeah, that does sound kind of disgusting, Sarkoon. Yeah, I pretty much, the prune cake I made is pretty much like just a base cake thing. Like base cake batter. And then I just like cut prunes in half and just like stuck them in there. That was, it's all good, Jax. I don't want you to like, Like, your well-being obviously comes before streaming, so make sure that you're getting enough rest and sleep. Oh. I don't like raisins, Sarkoon. Ooh, yeah, go read KX. Nice. That's fair, mine doesn't either. Yeah, I don't know, something about dried fruit, like of any kind. It's like fruit being juicy is like one of the main things I like about fruit. What is a sleeping schedule? I don't know, some mystical thing people say that is important. Mysterious. Alright, let's see. He bows as well, removing his hand, blah blah.
And as a token of appreciation, I'd like to give our star volunteer a gift. A year's supply of dynamite. Use it in good health. A year's supply? Oh, I could have used that.
Why are they giving away year's supplies of dynamite so much? As he hands you the coupon, the clown leans in close to your ear and whispers,
"This is the only warning you'll get, boy."
Got an item coupon for your supply of dynamite. Barney Bob waves and blows kisses to the crowd as you climb down from the stage and then disappears through the backstage curtain. The audience gradually disperses. Alright, so now we have another year's worth of dynamite. Just pure raisins are hard to eat. In baking, they're perfect. I mean, okay, there is a few instances where I'll eat raisins and I won't be terribly disgusted by it. There was this, like, raisin bread. Cinnamon raisin bread. That's real good. I haven't had it forever because I don't know where they sell it in Norway. But that was pretty good. But it would have been better if it didn't have raisins in it. But I could still eat it. That's, like, the only instance I can think of. But I'm weird. Can I go backstage? So, oh, I can go backstage. Wait. I'm gonna say jump makes no move to stop your progress. Alright, this is it, guys. Aw, thank you, Jax. You're pretty cool, too. Alright, we're gonna go have a clown confrontation. This little trailer is probably Barnaby Bob's office. The wagon is old but well maintained. A brass plaque on the door reads, "Barnaby Bob, confirming your suspicions." Peek in the window. You see Barnaby Bob sitting at a desk. He seems to be inspecting a large map, but you can't make any detail from here. Ooh, should I go and knock politely or should I kick in the door rudely? Maybe I should knock politely. He's pretty good with that knife of his. I don't want to scare him into throwing a knife at my face. Ooh, you finished watching Pokemon XYZ today? How was it? I don't know, like, is sweet potato and pumpkin. There's like very small instances when pumpkin is fine. Interesting. I really like sweet potato and pumpkin. Have you ever had pumpkin pie? I know that's like a very American thing, but... Or pumpkin bread is also good. I think pumpkin in general is just a very American thing because that's like, it was originally from America, I'm sure. Pumpkin bread is so good though. Oh, you don't like pumpkin? Oh, no. Pumpkin bread though. Pumpkin bread? You had pumpkin bread? You can't say you don't like pumpkin if you haven't had pumpkin bread. So good. I haven't had pumpkin bread in forever. I like all kinds of like that kind of bread though, I'll be honest. Bread is like, I don't even know if you can call that bread. I guess bread of all kinds is pretty good. I'm a pretty big bread fan, I guess. I don't like most sweet potato things either. The only good thing I ate with pumpkin is pancakes. Ooh, pumpkin pancakes does sound good. Huh. It's interesting. I like sweet potato fries. Those are kind of the only... I've had sweet potato soup too, I think. Maybe? No, actually, maybe I haven't. I think I've only had sweet potato fries. Sweet potato fries are good. But yeah, it's hard to get... I've like tried making pumpkin stuff and I can't find anything pumpkin here because pumpkin's not really... I'm gonna knock on the door politely because I don't want to get a knife to the face. Knock on the door.
"Come on in," Barnaby Bob calls.
You open the door and walk into Barnaby Bob's office. He looks up from his desk, surprised to see you.
"You? Here I thought I made myself perfectly clear the last time we met, and yet you knock politely and walk straight into the lion's mouth. You are either extremely brave or extremely foolish, boy. Both, I might hazard to guess.
I've got some questions I need answering."
"And you think I'm gonna answer them? If I didn't find you amusing, I'd have vanished you off the face of this earth for what little you know already."
I appreciate that, but I can't just leave the situation unresolved.
What curiosity did... to the cat is gonna seem like a Sunday picnic compared to what I'll do to you if you anger me, boy. Go ahead and ask a question, but bear in mind, I already gave you your fair warning.
Who are you?
The clown smiles sarcastically at you. Well, I'm Barnaby Bob, at your service, sir. You know what I mean. And if my estimation of your intelligence was not entirely off the mark, you already know the darn answer. You're wasting my time and yours, and you have precious little.
What are you doing here?
Straight to the heart of the matter. Well, now, I had you pegged as a clever one, so why don't you tell me?
Ooh. Okay, so what do we know about these guys so far? They seem to be doing some strange things. Those guys... Because of the cows is interesting. I don't think they're here to take over. I don't like zucchini, but now it is just good. Yeah, zucchini bread. Zucchini bread's really good. I haven't had it in much else recently. I guess it's just good as like sort of like a... I like it mostly in bread. But it's good in a lot of things. It's not too bad. Jax, have you had zucchini bread though? Zucchini bread. I mean, okay, so far all we know, I think it's murder spree, but that seems like not a very good reason, like, because of the cows, I don't think we've seen any, I mean, maybe I've forgotten something, which is very possible, but I haven't seen any relation to the cows that they've had, but it was good Pokemon, Pokemon was good, nice. You're here on a murder spree.
Really? Well, then I'm certainly off to a poor start with leaving you alive, wouldn't you say? You humans really have forgotten what we're all about, haven't you? We don't feed on anything so common as flesh. We feed on fear, on nightmares. What the heck good is a load of dead humans to me?
Are you seriously telling me you don't kill humans?
Well, not as a matter of course. One or two here or there, sure. It keeps the wheels of fear grease. But it's a poor rancher that slaughtered his whole herd, wouldn't you say? Try again.
You hear it because of the cows.
Perhaps you got your brain rattled around in that skull of yours after all, boy. That's correct. The cows came home, as you say, and we followed them.
Zucchini bread sounds weird. What I like is baked zucchini with chicken and some cheese on top. Ooh, baked zucchini does sound good. You know, baked vegetables are always pretty good. You are a silly guy. Why?
Why? Don't disappoint me now that you've impressed me, kid. Think about it. Your age-old enemy that you've been fighting since time out of mind. It's ups and leaves. No farewell, no postcard. Wouldn't you want to know what the heck was going on?
You don't know?
Dear, oh dear. I've gone and said something I probably shouldn't have. Buddy, you're treading on some dangerously thin ice right now. I hope you're thanking your lucky stars that I consider you to be essentially insignificant. I can hear those gears ticking in that 3-pound dog's dinner you call a brain, son. Now it's my turn to ask a question. How are you going to convince me that I shouldn't make you disappear like a fart in a tornado?
Well,
make it good, Tiger Rogers. Make it good, because you get one chance of this.
You need me, Pokemon.
Do I now? And what pray tell do I need you for? My freak show is plenty full.
There aren't enough of you to be in an army. You're just a scouting party. You're a sonic reconnaissance. You're here to gather information.
Yes, and?
Can't do that efficiently. Now with the way you guys look, you stand out too much. You need a human scout.
Don't you play games with me, Sonny Jim?
You're talking to Barnaby Bob, Duke of Hell. And I can make your worst person nightmare look like a choir of softly singing angels. I'm serious. Look, I'm not your enemy. The cows are. And if you're after the cows, not humans, then you aren't my enemy either. The enemy of my enemy? Can't imagine we'll ever be friends, Bob, but so long as it's mutually profitable, I think we can come to an arrangement. You promise to leave the people of this world alone, and I'll tell you anything I find out about the cows. Ooh. Unlikely alliance. The map. Didn't I just die at the end? Oh gosh. And little Pikachu, how cute.
I gotta hand it to you, kid. You may well be the first human being to ever leave old Barnaby Bob speechless.
We got a deal?
Alright, I agree. We won't make any trouble for the humans. You bring me anything of interest you find about the cows. Heck, if it's good, I might even pay you. Good. You're a smart fellow, Tiger Rogers. You better be smart enough to know what'll happen if you double-cross me. Mama didn't raise a fool. Good for her. Shows you a map on a desk. There's a location circled in red, not far from Dirtwater, marked Tannery. This'll get you started. There's an old tannery a ways south of here. I've sent a few of the fellows there already. Go have a look. You find anything worth seeing, you let me know. One thing, you are strictly undercover. I won't be telling my boys about you. Not that I could easily get a message to ones out in the field anyhow. If you need to defend yourself against them, well, so be it, and good luck to you.
Alrighty. Pikachu is pretty great. About half of Bob's books are about juggling, animal balloon patterns, and other clown techniques. The other half are bound in human skin. Oh, interesting. I have limited reserve on both time and patience, so I recommend you waste neither one, Tiger Rogers. I've killed some cows if you're interested in bounties. Yes, I will be delighted to pay you for proof of your kills, Tiger Rogers. Let's see what you brought me. Cow soul fragments. You carefully hand Barnaby Bob a wiggling cow soul fragment. Well now, check it out. This is a special find indeed. Well done, Tiger Rogers. Anything else I can get off your hands today? Ugalith horn. Wow, now that's a trophy worth collecting. Well done. Anything else? Alright. Nice. I won't be able to work today, but no one will cover me. Oh, Jax. Source engine is just nightmare. You can compile a map and it starts and it crashes because why? Because why will you compile log? Tell me. No, it will not. Oh man. Alright, so surprising absolutely everybody, we have teamed up with the clowns to take out the cows. So now we have two goals. Take out the cows and take out the necromancer. Something like that. Let's go to the tannery, sure. Danny's tannery. Boom, boom. Oops, sorry. Sounds like there's a lot of fighting going on inside the tannery, except instead of the regular fighting sounds you used to, like shouting and gunfire and chairs being broken over people's back, there's a lot of ghostly bellowing and shrill cackling laughter. Sounds like a real bad scene, in other words. Some random brusher. Oh, sorry, I choked while compiling lightning. Oh gosh. Good luck, Sarkoon. Good luck. As you enter the tannery, the second thing you notice is that the place has been abandoned for years, probably since the cows came home. A lot of the equipment is wrecked, and all of it is covered with dust. The first thing you notice is that there was a bunch of rodeo clowns in there fighting with, well, they aren't cows exactly, they're more like the possessed skins of cows. That's a little strange, because you've seen people wearing, for example, cow leather chaps, and you've never seen anyone being attacked by their chaps. Maybe there's something about the tanning process that makes leather impervious to possession, and these cow ghost whatevers are untanned hides. In any case, the clowns and cows seem preoccupied enough with their fighting that they haven't noticed you, at least not yet. Interesting. I got out of bed this morning and I wasn't expecting to encounter demonic rodeo clowns fighting reanimated cow skins. Aren't you glad you came with me? You've never seen anything like this in Boring Springs. Well, you're wrong there. A lot of... Can I... As you approach the clown and weird cow leather ghost thing, they take a notice of you and stop fighting while they process a new development. The clown, fortunately, seems to decide he hates cows more than he hates you. The cow, unfortunately, decides it hates you more. Alright. Fighting the cow! Get the shoot. Oh, that's way... Alright, well, might as well. Whoa! Beat the cow, but the enemy around him is apparently not your friend because the clown decides it's his turn to be on the right side of the screen. Alright, well, my new gun does so much damage. I just kill everybody. Aww. Ooh. My fan hammer deals 3 more damage. Ooh, nice. Well, that's one clown and one cow died, and you hear a lot more fighting going on in the rest of the tannery, though, so that pat on your back will have to wait till later. Interesting. What? What is that? What is this over here? The store's locked, it's probably just as well considering the work is here on the other side of it. Ah, okay. Your attempt to sneak up on the cow fails, assuming you're even sneaking and not just moseying over. The cows appear all too willing to add your face to the list of faces they hate and turn your attention from the clowns who jump on this opportunity to get the jump on their ancient enemies. Man, clowns versus cows is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna take out this guy with my triple shot. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, these cows suck. Just shoot it. And stench. Did stench do anything different than... Uniform, the clowns are that we're on your side in the fight betray. Darn clowns. Jeez. At 4 HP. Bye. Kinda feels strange to be fighting alongside demonic clowns, but I guess war makes strange bedfellows. Ugh, please ignore the fact that I just used demonic clowns and bedfellows. It's okay. Yay, you gained 8 XP. Yeehaw! Level 3, level 2. Let me see here. My fan hammer. Oh. Nice. Alright. Sneaky, sneaky. Alright, fine. This scene has the makings of a real brawl. Not only does one of the clowns have a nasty look in his eye, nastier than typical, I mean, but one of the possessed cow has a stretch on a tanning frame, which makes it stronger somehow, I assume? Yeah. Okay, take him out. Bam, bam, bam. Woo! Oh, what's got like 1 HP left? Shedded prunes and list of bad words. Sad random bad words. Woo! Guess what? The clowns turn on you after the clouds are all dead. This is not surprising. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, why is they laughing so much? Gets auto-modded, yeah. Maybe that could be a thing, like add a thing to auto-mod. Add a word to auto-mod for a day or something. Oh, darn it. Alright, no, yeah, she got it. There we go. Bye-bye. Ah, well, what a mess that fight was, and what a mess the floor it has afterwards. At least now you're free to poke around the scenery. 120 XP, woo! Took that nasty clown's knife, and oh look, they also had a key. Vermin skidding knife and a tannery backdoor key. Mysticality level 8. Nice. Is that everything here? Oh. Body must have been lying here since the cows came home. There isn't much left of them. Ooh. Another key. Tannery Saint Rage key. Tannery Saint Rage key. Whee! It's gotta, you know, gotta stay limber. Store is locked. The key found on the clown looks like it'll probably fit. If you're sure you want to go out there, it's sounding like one heck of a fight is happening. Oh boy, oh geez, this is not a good situation to be in. You quickly hide behind some old tan hides. Huh, is this what they're calling that? There are 3 clowns out here, each armed with a nasty looking knife. One of them is licking his knife, and the sound makes you think that maybe he's literally sharpening the blade on his tongue. They're facing down to the stretched hide cows, and a monstrous thing. It looks like an entire cow skeleton draped in flayed cow skin.
I bet you lot think you're real clever, breaking through to the human plane. Did you think we wouldn't follow you?
Moo!
Did you think you'd find a weapon here to use against us, or are you just trying to escape?
Moo!
What? You take that back!
Alright. None of them seem to have noticed you, and it looks like you could sneak back through the door if you're really careful. I mean, I feel like I could take them though, you know? What do you think? Be sure you're ready before you go dragging us into that fight. Oh. When they see the clowns and cows stop hissing and mooing and posturing at each other.
Hey, who the heck are you?
Candygram? Moo. Uh-oh.
Now's our chance. Get him.
Uh-oh. Alright, perfect. As long as I don't have to fight both the cows and the clowns at the same time. The cow won the talking fight. I guess so, yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's take out this guy, I guess. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, what the heck? What? What was that? Nice. Alright, one left. Oh, what? No, it's got like 1 HP. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Take him out. Ow. Oh, you whiffed it. Alright. Woohoo! As predictable as ever, the clown turns on you once you've helped them defeat the cows. Sigh. Considering this world is insane, I think everyone would just laugh instead of saying that dude is crazy. Yeah. Ooh, I might be in some danger here, actually. Maybe not, actually. They seem to... They're not attacking that bad, that easily. That nice. Whatever. Oh, no! Oh, okay. Everything's fine. Ooh. Maybe I... shoot this guy, and then I have her heal me, just to be safe. Like this, she just throws her entire medical bag at me. This guy. There we go. Woo! Woo! Good thing the clowns hate cows more than they hate humans, or that fight could have gone way worse. Unfortunately, it seems like pretty unlikely that you'll run into any more animated leather-clad cow skeletons on your adventure, right? Yeah, strong medicine, level 3. Okay. Alright. What is this? More purse they had where? It looks like it was too tan to be possessed. There's a sword shed. It's locked, but maybe the key you found could open it. Manure. Interesting. Oh, there's a guy here. There's a guy back here hiding behind a barrel. He's not very good at hiding. Hello? Oh, thank goodness. You aren't one of those horrible clowns. Nope, I'm Tiger Rogers. I'm Grady Tanner. It's a good thing you're here. I couldn't have held out for much longer. Are you actually Tanner, or is that your surname? Well, both. What are you doing here? I know. I did notice the hammer in there. What are you doing here? Hiding. What I mean is, why are you hiding here? Cause I don't want to die. Look, what's your story? Well, I was scavenging for tanning materials. Cow's bane ain't as easy to get a hold of as it was in the old days. But while I was searching, those cows showed up, and those clowns showed up. So I locked myself in here to hide. What's cow's bane? It's an herb used for tanning leathers. You can't grow it in large batches anymore because cows show up and wreck the place. So there's other stuff we generally use for pig leather and so on. It's not as good though. Cows wreck your herb gardens. Yeah, if you're growing more than a flower pot's worth, they get wind of it somehow. They hate the stuff. Can't figure out why. Here, I've got a few extra seeds you can have. Be careful with them. Ooh, cow's bane. I mean, I can understand by the name. Maybe the cows don't like it. How long have you been in here? 3 or 4 days. I'm starving. Cow's bane's poisonous, so I've been chewing on this old leather hat for sustenance. Seriously? Yeah, want some? No. Well, I took care of the clowns and the cows. Consider yourself rescued. Wonderful, thank you. As soon as I get a new shop set up, you can count on me for any leather goods you need. And first one's on the house. You wouldn't happen to know where I might set up a new shop, would you? What happened to your old shop? Care to guess? Cows? Yep. There's an empty lot in Dirtwater you could probably use. Great, I'll head right there. Thanks a million, partner. I owe you one. No problem. Alright, so we found the cow's secret weakness. Cow's bane, should have known. Are we all done here? Probably. Seems pretty done. Oh, there's another skeleton here. Can we search his bones? No. Hey. Hey. Can I not get through here? I thought I could get through here. Fine. Oh, all the way around. Ooh, I'm 3 angry. Alright, let's see. Should I go? I can go back to the circus and tell him about the cow's bane. I guess I should just do that before I forget. Boom, boom. Sure. Okay. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. I have limited reservation about time and I have limited reservation about time and patience, so I recommend you waste neither one, Tiger Rogers. I checked out the tannery you mentioned. Did you now? And what did you discover? Bunch of animated cow hides, plus a whole cow skeleton with leather just sort of draped over it. They were able to animate the leather? That's interesting, though not wholly unexpected. There's more to it. There was leather there that wasn't possessed, and we'd know if they could animate any old leather because of people's hats and stuff. I think it's just untanned hides. Well, now that is information worth knowing. How nice it is when an arrangement works out to mutual benefit. Ooh, 250 meat. There's more where that came from. You can tell me more about this tanning process. There's a plant called cow's bane. They use it in tanning leather. Apparently the cows hate it and attack anyone who grows it. Fascinating. This is valuable information indeed. If you could provide me with a sample or even a supply, I will reward you handsomely. There you go. You hesitate. Barnaby Bob will surely give you a lot of meat for these seeds, but depending on your priorities, there might be better use for them. What are my priorities? Grow them myself? Kill the cows? I don't understand. That's all for now. I'll grow them myself, and then, you know, we gotta become the supplier. I wouldn't be mad if Kapar showed me practically any type of error and not just choke once again with a— oh, I hate it when, like, something's going wrong and but there's, like, it's not telling you that something's going wrong. That's the worst. But nowadays they're dear. Guess I'll hold on to that for when I need dynamite again. Alright, let's see. Where can we grow? We grow it ourselves? I don't know. Let me see. Lumber. Pepper grow just outside of town. Alright. Can I, like, just go to a random spot? At a desert house? Coming across an abandoned crate which apparently fell off a wagon or something, says Lisbon knocked loose. You know what that means. It's mine, all mine. Issue the crate and help yourself to contents, which appear to be mining gear. You say even more right than you knew. Dynamite, smelling salts, and a can of oil. Sweet. All I can do is just search log anyone, fix errors that don't even matter, and hope for good. Yeah, that's rough, Sarkoon. Good luck. Can I get in this house? What happened here? Is this a house that no longer we can go into? I guess this house doesn't exist. Shaggy Dog Cave. Oh! The El Vibrato transponder starts making bleeping noise. That means either treasure or monsters nearby. It turns out to be a monster. Nuts. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to have noticed you. Attack it! Get the jump on him. Shoot it. Bam, bam. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, it had like 18 health. Woohoo! Snake Whip level 3. Nice. Hooray. Barrel cactus. Is this that long, annoying... Okay. What are we supposed to find? I mean, there's a lot of empty spots over here, but we kind of can only find it by... Catch a whiff of something that makes your eyes water. You trace it to its source, a vividly colored red shape hanging from a scraggly little plant. It must be the southeast western murder pepper that fella at the jeweler was looking for. Oh. Your finger and thumb immediately start throbbing as you plug the pepper. You toss it into your rucksack before it can do any more damage. Hot! Alright, okay, that was easy. That's all we had to do, apparently. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, buddy, am I getting compensated for all this? You find me a murder pepper? Yeah, sure it is. Ah, nice big one. That'll last a while. Good going. Ooh, next skill is... Ooh. Alright, so if you're still looking for stuff to do, I need someone to go check my mail. I ordered a new saute knife, but I haven't got time to go fetch it myself. Here's the key to my post office box. Alrighty, I guess I'm just doing all of this guy's chores. Hey, Underswap! How you doing? Oh gosh, thank you. How'd you know I was sitting horribly? Have you ever heard of this game? I'm doing good, thanks for asking. This is a fun, silly game. Very silly, fun game. I like it a lot. Oh man, he already got his whole place up here. Let's go check it out. He's selling leather goods. Well, hi there, Tag, and welcome to my shop. Looks like you got yourself set up pretty nicely. Sure have. Here, let me give you something as thanks for helping me out. Have a sharpening strap on the house. What the heck? One of these little elbow grease and a little imagination, anything can be sharpened. Increase the damage of your melee weapon. Oh, cool. Oh, thanks. Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you. Show me your goods. Do not know this game. Ooh, you're gonna lurk and play D&D soon? Nice. Good luck on that D&D session. Yeah, it's called West of Loathing. And you kind of just wander around and do stuff. It's hard to explain. There's a lot of weird stuff going on. It's a very silly game. Very, very silly. But it's very interesting and I like it a lot. It's very well written. Pretty fun. This is all... Ooh, pistol attack damage, actually. I have quite a lot of money right now. We'll see. We're gonna go... What are we gonna do? We're gonna go to the post office. Find P.O. Box 441 and the one that belongs to the chef of the jewel. Open the box and a turn of junk mail falls out to reveal a knife just sitting loose in the box. You pick it up. A saute knife. Back to the chef. Just go around doing everyone's errands. It's kind of the gist. Alright, here's your knife. I picked it up from the mail. Yep, here you go. Excellent. This will work a lot better than the hammer I was using. Okay, I need one more favor from you, but it's the most important. I used to have this recipe for a very secret jerk sauce, but my jerk friend Dave J stole it from me, and then he died and took the secret to his grave. Literally. I mean, he was buried with it. Want me to dig up his grave? He's dead. He won't mind. Well, okay. I guess we're going into the Dave yard. Was it J? I think it was J. Dave J. Alright, where's Dave J? Dave B. Dave C. Dave J! Rapapow. Rapapow. Alright, here we go. Dig up the grate and pry open the coffin. Instead of a corpse, it contains a garbage bag? Strange. Reach into the garbage bag and are surprised to find it's full of pudding? No, it's not just pudding. It's pudding and motor oil. Who would do this? Finally, managed to reach all the way to the bottom of the bag and receive a sudden lump from the bottom. You unglob the wad and dry it off, and then wash your arm in a nearby ditch. This better be worth it. Dave's secret sauce recipe. Great. Put my hand on a whole bunch of weird stuff. You're riding towards your destination? Flash of color catch your eye, you parallel park your horse and stop to investigate. The source is one of those cacti with the rainbow colored buttons on it. I don't have any foraging. I need to get some foraging. How do I get the foraging skill? Alright. This better be the last thing. Got that recipe yet? That one my jerk friend Dave J took to his grave? Yeah, I got it. Hey, thanks a million, Betty. Now my slap will be world famous. Hey, let me give you a little something for all your trouble. It fell in the slop, but it's still good. A sloppy top hat. On a day's work. Alright, let's see if this sloppy top hat. Good old sloppy toppy. The old sloppy toppy, they call this. Gives me 3 moxie. This one gives me 2 armor and 2 moxie. I think I'm good on moxie. I'll keep my Pope hat. Alright. What are we doing? Fix some things. Watch Dutch oven mine. Oh yeah. Where is that? Lost Dutch oven mine. Lost Dutch oven mine. Ah. Bum, bada, bum, bada, bum, bada, bum, bada, bum. Well, this is unusual. In this wooded area out in the middle of nowhere, a goblin has constructed a little lean-to with a rough wooden counter. It looks like something a kid would sell lemonade out of, except instead of lemonade, they got a display of shiny bits of jewelry.
Hello, Betty. Hello to you, good human. Are you having interest in a fine example of goblin jewelry craft?
You look over the display of jewelry, which is usual goblin fashion, is coupled together from bits of scavenged material. They're shiny materials, though, and charming in an outsider art kind of way. Did you yourself use these to making?
Oh, no, my skill is to selling only. These I am buying from goblin artisans, and the savings to pass along to you, a customer.
On closer inspection, most of the jewelry is on offer is rubbish, but you do spot a few rings that are rather nice looking. The goblin noticed your interest.
Rings are 100 meat for buying.
Ooh, tough looking ring, sparkly ring, and elegant ring. Tough looking ring. Goblin nail ring. Alright. Let me see this. Plus, oh, it gives me negative moxie. I don't want that. Moxie's all I got. Fortune. Oh. Oh, right, that's right. I need stink resistance. How the heck am I getting stink resistance? Alright, we're going to the petting cemetery. I'm very afraid. Your transporter starts to make bleeping noise. That means either treasure or monster. Who can resist that gamble? Not you, at least not in this encounter. Anyway, your involuntary risk-taking is rewarded when you find a high-tech crate. Sadly, it is locked. El Verbato Keystone! You cross your fingers as you feed the crate one of your valuable keystone. It's open to reveal El Verbato scraps and an El Verbato punch card. Excellent. Did that use up the keystone? Howdy, welcome to Gorman Lancaster's one and only petting cemetery. It's educational and entertainational, and only 500 meat for a lifetime pass. Petting cemetery? That's right, a wide variety of guaranteed genuine animal skeletons, and you're free to touch them to your heart's content. Well, with your hands, that is. No riding. Can I feed them? You can try. Neat. Interest you in a membership, fellow? Yeah, sure. I suppose so. Wonderful. Just hold still for a second while I memorize your face. Okay. Yeah, go right in. Thanks for your patronage. You're welcome. Alright, this was slightly better than I was thinking it was. Ah, got no foraging. And increase your speed for the rest of the day. Skeleton is Jackrabbit. In a pinch, the Jackrabbit can help you change a wheel on your wagon. Jackrabbit skeleton. Armor for the rest of the day. Owl skeleton. You want to know how many fireballs it takes to get to the center of an enemy skeleton? Just ask an owl. Spell damage. Bobcat skeleton. Range damage. Boon of the Hawk. Oh, you can only pet one animal a day. Okay, that's why I picked a good one. I was figuring. Okay, then that's very disturbing, but sure. What are we doing? Ooh, a petting cemetery. Neat. Oh, what? Must be like an exhibit of animal skeletons. Come on, let's check it out. Maybe you forgot why I'm traveling around with you. Oh, come on. I'm sure they're not live animal skeletons. Otherwise, the guy selling tickets would be doing a lot more screaming. I think I'll wait here all the same. Alright. Any other ideas? The Berrywood Mary put a top to the cousin in the military camp up north. Alright, right. I gotta go finish that D&D game at Fort Memoriam. Oh no, it was rescheduled. Classic D&D. That sucks though. Alright, I gotta get another one of those things. Alright, I'm playing let's I got better, maybe? Maybe this is a good time to use my... Oh, wait, no, I'm a cow this time. I have different stuff going on here. This will not end your turn. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, this guy's actually gonna give me another thing, isn't he? I forgot that's what he does. These guys throwing their bombs? Jeez! Okay, 5 HP does not feel worth it. Yeah, this isn't... Whatever. I don't know. Oh wait, yeah, I can still smite someone here. Uh-oh. Ah, we're still alive! Okay. Alright. I don't know if I can... I don't think I can take these guys out by myself. I got closer, though. Probably shouldn't have raised my stats. Who needs raising stats anyways? Grumble, grumble, grumble. Alright, let's try that again. So yeah, I think I need a... This guy giving me 1 AP every round is pretty useful. Jeez! Alright, I'm going to... gonna heal myself. Heal this guy and then kill this guy. Oh, nice. Come on, come on, come on, be alive. Oh, just barely. Okay. I have 2 again, so I heal. And I heal. And I take out that guy. And then this guy's gonna die, but he'll take... Oh, he's gonna die. Oh, gosh. I don't know if I can do this anymore. I heal myself, because that's the only thing I can do. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do this. Jeez. What am I supposed to do here? This is hard, because it's like... I can't level up my stats. They're predetermined stats. Oh yeah, I'm gonna die. Let's try this one, though it's probably be difficult, more difficult. How cultist? The Bovermind? What the heck? Wall of beef. Oh, so it's like a... Okay. Let's see. Ooh. Demon grunt. Muscle 5. I'm just gonna take out this guy because this guy seems rough. Oh no, not heal. No, I didn't. What the heck? Alright, whatever. Oh, meow. Alright. There we go. Yes. Give me all the action points. Ow! Run it. Oh, crap. I'm gonna die here. These guys are only giving me AP. It's not super helpful. And they're also not taking any hits. Maybe I should have kept this guy since he was just shooting these guys. Oh, nice. Yeah. Take out this guy. Wait. Now I'll have one more action point to take him out next turn. Nice. Alright, so we just have this last one. Boom! Lobbers battle. Okay. It's a real... So I guess they'll attack... Jeez. Cardin, hello. I'm in a very intense battle here. Maybe kill this guy. Oh yeah, but they all throw bombs at the lobbers, that's right. So it like doesn't matter which, they all attack all of us. So annoying. Alright, so maybe I heal all of us. How much you have? I heal for 5? And then I take out that guy. Just keep us all alive. So I don't have enough to really do that anymore. But having this guy alive is probably definitely worth it. Okay, so I will heal myself now. I only have 1 action point. And then I will lob this guy. And then hopefully that'll be enough. Oh, this guy might stay alive. And then I lob this guy. Ooh, but I might be dead. Oh, I should have healed myself. No! Darn it, I forgot. I should have healed myself. Crap. Okay, but that's the play. I just gotta heal myself in that last turn. Okay. Let me just smite a random one here. Shush. Okay, so now heal me, heal you, lobber that guy. Takes care of that. Get another action point, and I'm gonna just only heal myself from now on. But I need to heal myself every turn. How are you doing, Garden? Oof. Okay, heal myself first. And then lobber. Alright, heal myself. And then lobber. Why isn't this guy attacked someone? Why isn't he attacking anyone? Oh, because he has no one in front of him. Oh, crap. He can only attack people in front of him? How's that long has that been a rule? Oh, crap. Okay, we gotta do this again and not kill the guy in front of him, I guess. There I go. I slept an hour, so you're almost back to normal, but it's been good. That's good. Yeah. Try to fix that sleep schedule. Good luck to you. I've been good. It's been good. Things have been chilling out. I have time to work on school again, which is great. Alright. Jeez, these guys. Never stop. Okay. So I heal myself. Oh wait, I heal myself. I heal you. I heal you. And then I lobber this guy. Very intense. Oh no, ads! In my moment of triumph! Yeah, I'll take a break. You don't like school? Yeah. Ad jail for everyone except for Jax. Yeah, look at the— I don't know if anyone can hear me right now. Look at the beautiful badge that Jax made. Isn't it so good? I love the colors you chose, Jax. It's so good. So cute. It's badge. Yeah, huge shout out to Jax for making that for me. It looks so cool. Alright, ad's almost over. Alright. Alright, we're back in. So, heal myself. I can't mess this up, guys. We've done this too many times. Heal myself. Oh, okay. It looks good, though. I like it a lot. Out of ads, amazing. So, yeah. That new badge, just in case... That Jax made that, and it looks great. It's a little bit badge. Jax made a whole bunch of bit badges for me. And then because Jax is so awesome, Jax already has it because Jax has given me bits before. Okay. So me attacking this guy isn't going to do anything for me, actually. I need to heal myself. And then I think I'll just attack this guy. Yo, oh my gosh, Jax, that's crazy amount. Okay, so now I just have to hope I can kill this guy before he kills me. Oh gosh. Surely. Ugh. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh my goodness, just barely. Oh, don't worry about that, Jax. You already gave me amazing bit emotes. What more could I ask for? Nice.
Wow, you're really good at this game.
Getting good was the only way to keep my little brother from lording it over me all the time.
I feel like we should give you some kind of prize. I've got some leftover guns from when I was fighting, gluing the figurines together. Want them?
Sure, thanks. Bunch of really small guns. Leave while I'm ahead. Alright, this guy, go back to your... Go back to your... Looks like I broke your winning streak.
Yeah, dang it, I guess you did. GG.
Hey guys, I gotta get back to work. I'll catch you next week. Yay, we got this guy to go back to his place. Or was that the military cemetery up here? Little heart guy, yes. Hearts, hearts. A clacking, hissing sound draws your attention to a skeleton limping out of the shadows. He's wearing the dry, rotted tatters of an old army jacket and is so full of bullet holes that he's more a skeleton-shaped cloud of hovering bone splinters than a skeleton. He must have what they call true grit. Get him! Bam, bam, bam. Oh, yeah. Man, I'm a little bit overpowered, I feel like. Yo, level up. Okay. Oh, the eternal flame. Right. Character is probably sleeping. All of the wargaming journalists probably not best to bother him. Right. Right. Do not touch eternal flame, sure. Take the bus soon. No. Yeah, there's something weird about that. Alright, but I think we helped the mayor of Breadwood. So now he can... What did he give us? Wood? Steve Rogers suddenly gets spooked by something off to the side of the trail, and it's easy to understand why. There's a horse skeleton in the ditch, which is a thing that probably extra spooky if you're a horse. I'm trying to investigate. Approaching the horse more closely, you see the tattered remains of a pair of Pony Express saddlebags on skeletal flanks. The starboard bag is empty, but the port one contains a skeletal human hand with a ring on it. You conclude that either the horse's rider died with his hand in the saddlebag, or someone is really sad about the skeleton hand they ordered never showing up, even though they paid extra to have it sent Pony Express. Either way, free ring! Ring of getting places faster. Interesting. You see that. Reduces the frequency of random encounters. What? I want that, though. I'd be less tempted to... I like random encounters. They give me cool stuff. Oh, that's... Yeah, I forgot how weird this town is, and that's saying a lot. All is not well with this well. Alright, Mayor. Did you sort out the trouble at the cemetery? Yep, the caretaker's back on duty. Well, that's certainly good to hear. The skeletons were a real nuisance. Yeehaw! Shoot, Nanny. Let's sure have a way of getting under your skin. Mayor glanced at the list of problems posed on the wall and places nervously. Maybe I can help with some of your problems. Oh, thank you. I'd certainly welcome any assistance you can offer. Alright, fine. Oh, the missing mail, overdue book, logging permit. Missing bread. Oh, missing mail. Our last batch of mail never got here. We don't know if something happened to the mailman or what. Go talk to Reginald in the bunkhouse. He used to be a mailman, so he can tell you where to start your search. Did you know, Jinx, most of the recent seasons of Pokemon are based in places in Europe? Like Palladium is based in Spain, Portugal, and Andorra. Oh, that's cool. You could call the bunch of really small guns a bunch of miniguns. Yeah, that's true. Alright, we're gonna go talk to this guy, see about the... In the bunkhouse? Where is he? His beard growing. Howdy, are you Reginald? Who the fuck are you? Name's Tiger Rogers. The mayor's got me investigating some missing mail. Said you could give me a line on where to start looking. Oh yeah, alright. I gave up being a mailman a couple years ago, but I doubt they changed the system much. All the mail headed here used to go through a way station just southwest of here. I'll mark it on your map. Postal way station. Thanks. Gen 10 will be based on Indonesia and the South Pacific. A little bit of Australia and New Zealand. Oh, that's so cool. Belarus based on UK. That's really cool. Yeah, I remember a while ago people were all excited because one of them was like kind of in Hawaii or something. But I don't know enough about Pokemon to understand what's happening. You encounter a man who, for some reason, has set up 3 wooden posts sticking out of the ground, with the first one encircled by a pyramidal stack of different sized stone rings. The man is looking at the stones and scratching his head. When he sees you, asks if you mind helping him move the stone to the 3rd post. Oh, I don't have enough mysticality. How sad. The leaks, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Postal service property. No trespassing. I shall trespass. Sack of old newspapers. Undelivered letter addressed to Roy Bean. Hey, I know Roy Bean. Roy Bean. Blank postcard. There's an article here about how they changed the name of a nearby cemetery due to so many skeletons being raised there. You mark down the cemetery location on your map. Reboot Hill. Somebody removed all the funny, so there's really no reason to care about them. Hawaii and the Pacific Islands. Yeah. Turns out I didn't only read my book when I left. I remember I got history. Oh, I'm glad you're getting it done, KX. Alola is my favorite region. It's my favorite season period. Most of the best stream. Oh, no. LD is pretty cool, though. Interesting. This cabinet is full of maps, but you have no idea what any of them mean. Maybe you could ask about it at the post office in Dirtwater. Yeah, maybe. Map of regions. Okay, there's like an outhouse in here, which doesn't... You don't even want to know what bureaucratic process revolves in the placement of this outhouse. Nothing else interesting. Oh, there's an article about how they had to change the name of Boot Hill Cemetery to Reboot Hill Cemetery because of all the skeletons. Haha. A Pokemon run. A Pixel Mom server. What are you saying? Unova was based on New Jersey and New York. Oh, interesting. Alright, let's see. We got a Reboot Hill? Probably. Cobblemon? Gabumon. You guys ever watch Digimon? Discover 37 map locations. Steve Rogers' nostrils flare and he suddenly zags off the trail into some foothills, eventually coming to a stop outside a very fragrant mine. Soup stock load. Ooh, stop and smell the soup. You're uncultured. I was really into Digimon for a bit. Oh, thank you, KX. Thank you. I only watched a few of them, though. Like, I didn't watch... And that was a while ago. I saw your charms with the hydration reminder, even though it was worth it. It's good. Hydration's good. I made it pretty cheap, so... And you can only play it over 15. I think you probably get more... Like, I think even if you spammed it, you would be gaining them, maybe? I don't know. It was never on TV at the times you were watching. Yeah, I watched it. I don't know where I watched it. I watched it something... Like, I just binge watched, I remember I just binge watched, like, 3 of the series at one point, and then, like, kind of never watched it again. Yeah, that's good, KX. Drinking water is good. I'm glad that we can all drink water together. First season of Pokemon I watched ever was XYZ, but I got hooked by Sun and Moon, which is why it's a special season to me. Aw. Oops, what the heck? Oh, wow, a whole 135 meat in there. Pretty picked over. Ooh, can of kerosene, thermos of spiked coffee, and smelling salts. There's a lot of weird stuff I pick up. Lock picking too, man. Well, a pool of boiling soup in the ground. And to Lola with all your might. You've watched Lola like 3 times. Oh my goodness. Knapsack. Occultist mask. Whoever was camping here. Ooh, diary under the crude pillow of this bedroll. Entry 1. This mine is the worst. It sucks so bad here. I have been in some lousy mines, but this one really takes the cake. Everything smells like soup. The walls are slick with it. So I can feel it getting into my pores. If I went to a doctor for a blood test, he'd probably tell me my blood was tomato basil bisque or whatever. Finally managed to get deep enough to hear the master, but it turns out the dang soup table is higher than we thought. We're spending 90% of our time bailing the stuff out and only 10% digging. I got noodles in my boots. I hate this so much. Now the darn elevator's busted. It always making a rattling noise and the guys off shift couldn't sleep. That finally stopped, but it stopped because the elevator itself stopped and we can't move it at all. Why do we even set up camp here? I have to spend the whole day scrounging around to find replacement. 137, 59, and 23 LB compression springs for repairs. We'll install them tomorrow. Okay, everybody, remember these numbers. Last time they gave us numbers, they were important. Remember, I went to a friend's house and Sun and Moon was on. I told my mom, hey mom, do you have this channel? I really want to watch Pokemon, and there was no coming out of it. That was it. that was the moment. Amazing. 137, 59, 23. Okay. Thank you, Garden. Boss says we're giving up here and heading into a real deep mine they found up northwest. It's a shame we wasted all this work, but gosh darn it, It'll be good to get away from this soup. I will never eat soup again in my life. Got the springs installed proper like, with the strongest behind the shortest bolt and so on. There's no time to wrench everything down. Got a pack, not like the other matters much anymore. I really hope I don't screw up again and forget my diary here when it's time to leave. I don't think I've ever managed to fill in more than 10 pages in the same diary. Palo Sand. Yeah, I played a few of the Pokemon games, but I never watched really any of the shows. But what I've seen of it, they look good. Alrighty, interesting. Oh, what the heck is this? Oh yeah, Boone of the Hawk. You can see every prairie dog within 100 yards of here. In related news, there are really surprisingly number of prairie dogs within 100 yards of here. It must be convenient. Convention or something. Alright, so we gotta fix the elevator. There are 3 different size bolts in the side of the elevator, which are all very loose. There's a sign that says 3,200 pounds pressure required. Some sort of gauge that currently with 0, whatever that means. Looks like you're gonna need a wrench. What? A wrench? Oh my goodness. We're never gonna remember those numbers. I need a bowl to put some soup in. I need a lockpicking 2. Alright, whatever. This was a bust. We're going to Reboot Hill. You're riding down, oh my goodness. You're riding down the dusty desert trail. Catch a whiff of the unmistakable scent of snake oil. You follow your nose to the rack of an old machine show. Alright, fine. We're never gonna get to Reboot Hill. Interesting. Dr. Automagic's Mouse Hotel? Yeah. Former resident's nightstand. Oh, snake lover. Okay, very nice. You don't know how to use this fancy potion making equipment? Aw, dang it. So it was pretty nasty even before the wagon got destroyed. Most of the books are fake, but there's one real one. Oils I have known. Oh, penned by Dr. Galactic, one of the pioneers of snake oiling trade. It's chock full of recipes for tinctures and balms and such. Teaches you how to make advanced boozes, oils, and potions. Potionology! Nice! Ironically, the oil from your figure destroys a fragile old book while you're reading it. Oh well. Are there any books I forgot to read? Alright, well, that's kind of cool, I guess. Oh, wait, maybe we can do this now. Aha! We set up the alchemy set and pull out your briefcase full of snakes and snake parts. What do you want to start with? Liver, potions, combat items. Sock out a snake spleen into the kit's spleen smasher and extract the delicate oils from it. What do you want to mix it with? Venom gland. Ooh. Strand spleen oil through it. Oh, venomous bullet oil. Snake schnaps. Interesting. Alright. I think I'll stop whatever that is. Don't want any more snake schnaps. Alright. Reboot Hill. Let's go. We make it this time. Ugh. You pass by an old pile of bones. When you stop to examine them, they assemble into a skeleton. Just a regular old skeleton, with nothing special about it, except for the fact that it's attacking you. Now that I think about it, even that isn't particularly special. Gee, what a humdrum encounter. Just, shoot it, I guess. Alrighty. Studies the remains. Yeah, let's level up. Reboot Hill. Don't worry, it's just paint. Alrighty. Anything over here? Oh, it keeps going this way, so surely there is. Oh, I guess there isn't. It's just... Strange, there's a keyhole in the trunk of this tree! A keyhole?! Oh. Alright, 3 trees down. There's a keyhole. Oh, a little lost ghost child. You see the ghost of an... Oh, it's an elderly woman holding flowers. She seems lost and depressed, above and beyond what's expected for a ghost. Howdy, ma'am. Is there something I can help you with? Oh, it's so awful. I can't remember. I can't remember at all. Let's start at the beginning, okay? Well, you see, I had 4 daughters. They married 4 brothers, the Smith boys. And after that, they had 5 daughters of their own. Unfortunately, I outlived every one of the 24 of them. Oh, gosh. You're indoors now for the next bus. I don't feel like walking. That's totally... Yeah, that's fair. You know you're a ghost, right?
Oh yes, in fact I died here in this graveyard where they're all buried. I came to visit them, and I suppose my poor old heart finally gave out. That's not the problem, though. 95 years is a pretty good run after all. So what did you forget? I brought this banquet of flowers, bouquet of flowers to put on my favorite granddaughter's grave, but I can't remember which of them was my favorite. I'm so ashamed I can't bear to leave until I've remembered. I see. Well, maybe I can help you figure it out. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it ever so much. No problem, ma'am.
Can you remember anything about your granddaughter?
Well, I'm quite certain her first name ended in a vowel.
Okay, anything else?
I remember I was 40 when she was born. Oh, no, 37. Or was it 42? Must have been somewhere in that range at least.
Okay, that's completely not helpful.
Anything else? Oh, her first name was longer than her last, just like mine.
Okay, anything else?
I remember that she wasn't buried next to any of my daughters.
Okay, anything else?
She passed at the same age as poor Becky, who was always in such ill health.
Anything else?
Her favorite hobby was knitting. She knitted a lovely sweater for Crimbo just the year before she died. That's all I can remember.
Knitting. Okay, then. Hang on, let me think about it. I'll be back in a minute.
All right, dearie, I'll be here.
Oh, gosh, they're gonna make me... Oh. Okay, so... Penultimate Becky Smith? What? Little Becky Smith? Are they counting a Y as a vowel? Lilith Smith? Leslie Smith? Penelope Smith? Okay, so 1820, 1840. So I bet the ones born in the 20 is the mother. So she wasn't next to a mother. This is a mother. Penelope, Patricia. Man. 53K. Good luck charms. Wow. No, I mean, no, yeah, I haven't had any issue. It's all pretty much, I kind of only do voices within my range, so, because, yeah. Paula Smith. Okay, so these all feel like not mothers. Maybe. They're all born in, like, the late 30s and 40s. Lenora Smith. Linda. Jeez. Okay. Okay, so this one is, what the world? How are you supposed to figure this out? Can I just tell her a random thing? Wait, what was the thing? Okay, this isn't helpful at all, I'm pretty sure. Her first name was longer than her last, and she was buried next to the daughter, and the same as Becky. Okay. Alright, let me see. Is this... Who's this? Plot 1. Oh my goodness. Okay, so if the last name is Smith, then... Billy Spider McKinley turned out to be way more than one. What the heck? Why is old Jed Marmot? This time the bar ate him. The ground here seems to be reasonably soft. Alright. I'm so smart. Yeah. The indoor thing is closing soon. Apparently it's tragic. Oh no, Jax. Is it still like cold and snowy where you are? Hopefully it's melted some. Okay. Ah, Marmoskit's cap. Okay. Peggy Immortal. Kind of ironic. Big Bob Hurlingham. Gone to the big pie eating contest in the sky. Oh, a trip pie. That's nice. Biff. I'm literally just grave robbing here. Biff Bunkerson. He was a real buttface. Alright. Snidely Cradlesworth. See, why do these guys get like little things about them and none of the other guys got any things? I was hoping the knitting thing would help, but sort of like Benjamin Button kind of thing. Cradle. Oh, because yeah, he was, wait, what? He was born in 1800s and died in the 1700s? Really is gonna hate this burial thing. Clean Willings. Annette Scentabaum tried to eat her way out of a bear. Interesting. Buck Jeansley. No one ever saw a man die that way before. There's a whole gang buried there. Alright, let's go. Got the jump on him. Yeah. me see. What does this do? Yeah. Should I just take them out? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, these guys. It's all the people that we just saw the things for. Bam. It mostly... I know. It's, the smile was a little... Mostly all melted. It's been 60 degrees Fahrenheit, 15 C a lot recently until today it's 30. Ooh. What the heck just happened? Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Oh. +3 to all stats. Oh, crap! Oh, I died. So angry about losing the fight. You passed out. Darn it. Wake up the next morning, you bed. Doc Alice must have carried you back here after you got knocked out. You're a little sore, but otherwise not any worse for you. You're pretty hungry, though, and sober. Ay, ay, ay. Gotta ice skate and get in the bar. Get a drink. Hi, Lloyd. Oy, garden. Manager Kelly can't make up his mind if it wants to be cold or warm. Yeah, seriously. Shot of bourbon. Anything back there? Man, my info is too old. I found a note about some travelers that passed through here about 8 years ago. Oh yeah, that was the previous bartender. He had a little trick he used to offer to show people. That's what got him fired eventually. That sinner's wife wasn't amused. He rummages around the bar for a minute and then blows the dust off a tiny piano about 9 inches tall. Here, you can keep the piano as long as you don't ask me about the trick. Miniature piano. I'll drink this. Woo! It's a miniature piano. It'd be the right size for a foot-tall trickler of the ivories, but the winding key on the side seems to indicate that it plays itself. Oh. Oh, pistol attack damage. What does this do? This is better. Its original owner was a crack shot, but lost his gun in a card game. Got aimed by a bear almost immediately afterwards. What the heck? Oh yeah, look at me. Pistol attack damage is pretty good. Ooh, maximum HP. Ooh. 20 maximum HP. That's a lot. And speed. I'm not entirely sure what speed does for you. Ba 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 ba. I'm just gonna do this. Stench resistance. Oh, is that something we need? Physicality and speed. Maximum Moxie. Okay. I think we're all good. I will miss you, Jax. Charms? Oh, we're back in Dirtwater. Or will we reboot Hill? I want to maybe level up Alice. Mayhaps. Aw. Maybe we go back to Brentwood and get a different... Yeah, my channel points are called Good Luck Charms. Because I'm trying to, like, the theme, sort of, or the aesthetic of my channel, I don't know, it's not really, is kind of like superstition, sort of, if that makes sense. So, I made that. It's not super good, but it's cool looking, I think. Yeah, you spent so much on jump scares, Garden. Material Girl. Yeah, that's good too, that's good. Cookies are good. See a flash of light in a dark copse of trees off to the side of the trail and smell the tang of ozone. 3 electrified cow skulls floating out of the woods that surround you. Hide under Steve Rogers? Oh my goodness, no. Gonna jump on them. Oh, jeez. Scared me. Alright, I should probably use my items too. I'm the kind of person who doesn't use items in video games ever, so it's probably something I should fix about myself. Alright. Shoot him dead! Wait, actually, if I just do... No. Shoot him dead! Can I do a backflip IRL or in the game? I can't do a backflip IRL. Will this work on a... Okay, fine. I mean, they kind of a skeleton. Can you? Those are kind of crazy, aren't they? Alright, what am I at? 45 out of... Okay, wait, no, I'm not. That's not me, that's them. Oh, darn it, it's at like 11. Alright, I'll heal. Or 12. Ow. Maybe, maybe not, you'll never know. Like, in my head, a backflip is like, you stand, and then you like, jump up in the air, and do like a whole flip backwards, and then land on your feet again. Is that... I didn't even notice that. Hey, Sargoon. I know. Hello, hello. What am I doing here? I am shooting this guy. Oh man, they're both more. This might not be good. Alright, Jax. See, talk to you later. Alright, alright. And then we deploy Snake. Get him! Get him! Oh, they're both at 1 HP. No, no! No, no, no! You're supposed to attack the snake! No! That was bad luck. I am angry now. Har har. Shockingly, you were defeated. Oh, okay. Back to Bread Town. Ignore that. Alright, missing mail, overdue book. Oh. Alright, actually, yeah, for the missing mail. Do we really care? Last time Mayor let this list get over 3 items, we chased him out of town with his breadstick nailed to the top of his head. Yikes. We need to go to... That's right, we need to go to Dirtwater and talk to the mail guy about the maps or something. I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, we also need some... Let me see if this guy's got any of that. We need to get some of that chocolate. Oh yeah. I need some help tracking down some missing mail. How do you mean? A mail delivery went missing on the way to Breadwood, and I'm hunting it on behalf of their mayor. Local mail station has a bunch of route maps, but I don't know which one I need. Well, that information ain't exactly secret, but I ain't supposed to just give it out neither. Delivery gone missing is bad news, though. I suppose it's alright just this once. Wait here a sec. Thanks. Couple minutes, come back with a sheet of notepaper. Okay, so each map has a code number on it, see? Based on region and directions and travel. Explains how to work out the code you need and gives you a cheat sheet for reference. Thank you kindly. Goats decided to lock in. Starting to snow. Oh no, Jax. Oh no. Well, yeah, we should go back to the petting cemetery and pet the eagle. Hear gunshots and somebody shouting nearby and decide to investigate. This instinct is basically what separates an adventurer from a sane person. You find a bandit in scorched and blackened clothing, wildly firing his pistol at the scenery. Everything he shoots bursts into flames somehow. Got a heck cactus, got a heck scorpion, got a heck rock. Yeah, looks like we got a real character here. Here's a second opinion. He's nuts. Just send a little scenery to the cow lords below. What about us send you too? You'll be fine and dandy pets for my master. No, thank you. Throw him a bundle of dynamite. Oh, is that an inch? Give him a message. I don't have hornswoggle. Oh, throws dynamite at him. Here, try sending this to your bosses. You pitch a bundle of dynamite at the guy who shoots it reflectively. When the dust and smoke clears, all that's left is a gun, a critter, and a head drifting the ground. I got a smoking gun and a black hat. Oh, yay, I can level up my hornswoggling. Nice. I like cactus. Wait, let me see this. Black hat, armor. No, it's not as good. Smoking gun. Set enemy on fire for 5 extra damage. Ooh, that's pretty good. 13 to 17. This one gives me +3 moxie, though. But also, this one sets my enemies on fire. Alright, we'll try this. Oh no, Jax. Like one bad thing after another. Boom to the hawk, baby! Alright. So now we go back to the postal way station. No Hawaii snow, because snow delayed bus. Yeah, it seems like it, Jax. More time to play in the snow. Garden, I feel like you need to move somewhere that snows more. Your transponder beeps indicating an ordinary look of copse of trees. Is this copse? That sounds not right, but I don't know. Just over the next bridge, you discover a new map in location. Alright, we'll check out the trees. Make like some different trees and leave. And even like snow. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh, starts beeping slowly and quietly. Oh. Sneaky sneaky. Sneaky sneaky. The silly walk is really helping with the sneaky sneaky. Medium tempo. Whoa. Tag it. I'm with you, Garden. I love snow. Bam, bam, bam! Set you on fire. It's all slippery, and after it falls, it looks gray and gross. Well, it feels like you need to see some snow in a non-city environment, Jax, because snow is pretty. Usually, it's supposed to be pretty when it falls. Got too much pollution where you're at. Hornswoggling level 3, baby! Alright. And some more scraps. This is this weird place. Is this just, that's it? This whole location? Vaping a deafening volume? Whoa, what the? El vibrato. Oh. It's not switch on, but it has an empty coffee cup in it. Dark and silent. So the monolith is dark. Do we put coffee here? Enough snow, there's finally decent +8 C, and there was so much snow before, so it just melts down. I used to, this is something me and my dad did before I moved alone to Norway, which you would think would be a better place to do this, but we would spend a whole, this is one of my favorite activities. During the winter, take a whole Saturday, we'd drive up to the mountains. Snow boots, snowshoes, like they're really big flat things that attach to your boots, and we would just walk. Jake's dad, Lord. We would walk. We would go to this like popular spot where a lot of people like skied and sled and stuff, and we'd kind of pick a direction no one was going, and we'd just walk in that direction for a few hours. And we had a little bit of like a packed lunch and some like hot cocoa in a thermos. And we'd go somewhere where it was like no one else was around. It was super quiet. It was just like pure, untouched snow in front of us, far as the eye could see. And we just sit down in there, and we drink hot cocoa and have a little snack, and just hang, like just no talking, nothing, just sitting there looking at the landscape. And then we walk back, and then we'd get Subway on the way back, which would be great. And it was so good. I want to do it again. I miss it. And we only got lost once. That was a little bit scary. But it was all good. It was a good time. I recommend that to anyone who likes that sort of thing. Alright, I think we're done here. Oh, that's not right. What are we doing again? We were going to the postal way service station. All right. Meow. Got the angry one. All right, I don't think there's anything. All right, let's see here. Use the cheat sheet to find the route map that leads to Breadwood. Follow the map. Travel towards Breadwood. Follow the map, but along the route to Breadwood, you find a suspicious-looking house. Chuck's house. Guess we'll investigate. Something about this house makes you suspicious. You can't quite put your finger on it. The place looks perfectly normal, after all, but you can't shake the feeling there's something very wrong going on here. Maybe you're just paranoid. I've never been paranoid. It's not paranoia if you're right. This tree looks like it wants a hug, but I don't recommend that. It's probably just pretending to be friendly so it can suck out your soul. A cellar door. Maybe it's... I bet it's all kinds of horror down there. Like some kind of medieval torture dungeon. Fight, Chuck. Paranoid are things you can't avoid. Ooh, there's unmarked graves here. That's very suspicious. And the windows are... You approach the door hesitantly. You could be getting yourself into a real bad situation. Here, let's go into the cellar. Kind of... It's locked, but it's locked. Is it locked to keep you out or to keep something in? Whoa, it's a plot code lock. Those things are unpickable. Oh, what? Unpickable? No such thing. Alright, I guess I'm fighting Chuck. You knock on the door. A voice inside calls out, "Come in, it's open." It's always open. Door creaks open and you step inside the house. The interior is an absolute nightmare. The walls are covered with rusty chains and hooks, as well as a variety of wicked-looking knives and shears. A man of indeterminate age and slightly hunched posture grins widely at you as you enter. His eyes gleaming, he's standing near a large puddle of blood on the floor. Hello! That's the most disturbing face that someone's had so far in this game. My name is Chuck. Welcome to my little blood and breakfast. Your what? Blood and breakfast. Oh, sorry, I have a lisp. It's just a butcher. Maybe, I mean... A lisp? Yes, I make blood sound like blood. A bed and breakfast. I see. People also tell me I emphasize words oddly, but I don't get that at all. Uh-huh. And the stupid bus never cake? So you have to walk? Oh. Man, Jax, I feel like this happened, like, recently as well. Like, why does his face look like that? Oh, a lot of blood on the floor here. I can't help but notice you have a giant pool of blood on your floor. Blood? Oh, no, I can see why you might think that, as this is certainly blood, like blood. But this is tomato soup. Tomato soup? Yes, I spilled my lunch. Very clumsy of me. I was just getting started and cleaning it up when you arrived. I see. Jinxerton. I noticed that in that comment you left, Guard. Is that a new nickname for me for when I'm quote-unquote discriminating? What is that? I'm just saying, he looks like he's been through some stuff. It always happens, actually. Oh, gosh. This cabinet on the stove is still hot. Various tins and jars. There's nothing very unusual, but you do notice 2 jars of tea leaves labeled Sleepy Thyme and Earl Grape. It all is strengthened to saying emphasize. Sorry, that's private. That's my blood room. Your what? My blood room. My bedroom. Ah, right, gotcha. So he just says bed like blood? But you run a bed and breakfast? Never mind then. But you don't have any places for me to stay. What is this? This is a large collection of steel chains and hooks, as well as knives, shears, and other blade implements. Everything is covered with rust, or possibly dried blood, or possibly both. Aha, you've noticed my collection. Yeah, it's, dramatic. It all belonged to my father, and his father before him. They were butchers. And you? Aha, I do a little bit, but not professionally. I broke with family tradition to run my little blood and breakfast. Tetanus chic? I mean, Chuck is staring at you. You notice that his left eye has a tendency to drift sideways as he stares and then resets when he blinks, which is not often enough. Excuse me. Yes, how can I help you? You said you're running a bed and breakfast here? That's what I said, yes. Can I have a look at the guest room? It's in the cellar, but I'm afraid it's unavailable at the moment. My last guest had only just checked out, and I still need to clean up the mess. Oh. What's on the menu? Homemade sausages and tomato soup. I also have a special tea blend that's a real knockout. What kind of sausages? Long pork sausages. My grandfather's own recipe. Did you say long pork? That's right, I make them longer than regular pork sausages. They're more filling that way. This is puzzling and uncomfortable for many different reasons. You mentioned a special tea blend? Yes, a special herbal blend that puts my guests right to sleep. It's very effective. Okay, this guy, I don't, like, I'm sure the joke, it seems like it might be this is all a misunderstanding, but also, like, what the heck is wrong with this guy? This is crazy. Huh. Has the mailman been by recently? Why, yes, my last guest was a mailman. Such a nice fellow. It's a shame he's no longer with us. I hope I mean he just left. I like to think he's always be here, in spirit. Thanks. Alright, what do we do about this? What do we do about this? Alice, what do we do? I believe it's all a misunderstanding. I mean, it's creepy about this place, but I can't put my finger on it. Too quiet? Maybe. Okay, Alice. I mean, they're always polite to you, aren't they? They're always polite. I believe he's murdered 2 people. Okay, what do I... Well... I've run out of things to do. I've investigated all the things. What am I supposed to do about this? I could learn to backflip? What in the world? Oh, there you go. Does that count? That's pretty close. Okay, this is the opposite of a backflip. Garden, can you backflip? It's front door of Chuck's blood. I mean, bed and breakfast. All right. I mean, I see a flash of light in the dark copse trees off to the left side of the trail and smell the tank of ozone. Oh, these guys again. Okay. I can take it this time. Get the jump on them. 13, 25, 16, 11, 25, 22, 15, 23. Ooh, this guy's the most tough one. Kill him. That's a cartwheel. I mean, it's close enough, right? Surely. Shoot him! I got my this one. It does more damage. Woo! Yeah, in Minecraft, I can do a backflip and peek. Bow. It gives a fair warning. If you aren't polite and act like a jerk, of course he's gonna kill you. What? I don't think that's fair at all. Ooh, oceanology. All right. I don't know what to do about this Chuck guy. Any sign of the missing mail? All right, fine. Let's overdue book. Soup shortage. All right, let's see the overdue book. Our library's only got 4 books, so it's serious business when someone doesn't return one. Our records say it was loaned out to a lady named Alexandria. That was a couple of years ago, so I don't know her, but we've got an address. Alexandria Ranch. I mean, I could do a backflip right now and nobody would know. So kill it. I know. We're never gonna get the mail back. Aimless. Seeing it's one of those El Bravado robots, which is basically just doing aimless donuts around a forest clearing. Boom, 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 boom. Shoot it dead. Bow, bow, bow. Nice. I gotta go back to that scientist guy. Oh, hello. You guys, some way this past these cows, but through these cows. All right. Oh, jeez, I don't like how freaky cows are. Actually, I can just shoot them with my normal gun. Yeah. Just have a little guy do a backflip. Alright, these guys are weak. Weak little babies. Oh, they're just... Oh, that's a... Yeah. Nice. Yeehaw! Potion of... Ew. Roasted cow tongue. Smoldering leather. Oh, cool. It made a great winter blanket if it wasn't for all the evil. Alright, bye Jax. Thanks for chatting and being here and making that cute little emote. A little badge. Whatever it's called. Have a good day at work. We'll talk tomorrow. We're playing Terraria tomorrow. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh. Oh yeah, classic signs of Oh, this used to be an understory bookshelf, but not anymore. Small diary is the only edible thing left on the shelf. The Diary of Alexandria. Its small diary is cryptier on the edge and it smells like gunpowder. Flip through the diary. Most of it is uneventful, describing the life of a woman who likes books and isn't interested in much else. It ends with a passage about a soldier from a nearby fort warning her about some kind of danger he wouldn't specify. So she moved her most valuable books to the cellar and took the ordinary precautions, e.g. boarding up the windows and not leaving the house at night. Turns out this wasn't much good against cannonballs. That's, what is this? Oh. Oh! Overdue book! Yay! We found it! Represents 12.5% of the total stock of the Redwood Public Library. Woohoo! Ooh. A vault door? What in the world? Really? Oh, there's half a cannonball, the front half. Pick up a cannonball, inspect it. There is an inscription that you can mostly read. It says a cannonball came from Fort Treason, and it's got the address stamped right on the surface. This bombardment was done by the army. The horror. I love that the army places are named very aptly. Alright. We'll go back to Redwood to return this book. And then we'll head over to Fort Treason and take him out, I guess. You happen across an unexpected crate. By unexpected, I'm referring to its location, not its condition, which is nailed shut. Ooh, depressed rancher candy and a full canteen. I hope this meets your crate expectations. I guess they did. I mean, Fort Treason. What do you expect? We're able to find the missing library book? Well, half of it. Well, that's a real bagel biter. Well, everyone mostly skipped the words and just looked at the pictures anyway, and mostly just the bottom half of the pictures, so that's alright. Yeehaw, level up. Deadeye. Level 5. You're a crack shot. You can bullseye a bullseye at 300 paces. You can shoot a fish in a barrel, even if the fish is really small and the barrel's really big. 9 pistol attack damage. At least the captions are still there, I guess. Any sign of the missing mail? Not yet. Alright, let me go check out Fort Treason. Fort Treason! Fort Arson burnt down when a unforeseen event. You notice an old crate outside and looks like it's been there for a while since weeds and or cactus have grown up around it, depending on where you got this random event. Open it up. Thermos spiked coffee, smelling salts, can of oil. Ooh, a lodestone ring. Interesting. Lodestone ring. What's this do? 20% meat gains. Ooh, that's tempting. What do I got? Mysticality and speed. Meat gain. Nice. Alright, Fort Treason. It's a demi-culverin cannon. It's a fine cannon, demi-culverin in size. You look through the rangefinder of the cannon, but you can't see any indication of anything you want to shoot at. You decide not to waste them. Seems rash. Oh, I guess I have a cannonball now that I can shoot at something. Oh, well, wow. I love how weirdly, like, 3D this game is. Mailman is very important. What did he got there that he's going on missing? Yeah, I feel like maybe that was just a victim of wrong place, wrong time, maybe. But maybe he did have something. Looks like they left in the middle of dinner. Sugar guns and a plum pudding. Hey, we were just talking about plums. Alright, let's see. Artillery, target, flare, incendiary bullet, and smelling salts. Interesting. Silver bullet, army field, trauma kit, and smelling salts. I really gotta start using my items more. Ooh, Private Lemon's diary, incendiary bullet, full canteen, smelling salts, military school, class ring. Oh man, 2 diaries and a P.O. box. Ooh, military grade whiskey. Interesting. Let's see. A battered and dog-eared army issue diary. Clowns, cows, maybe sheriff did it. Cover says Private Mathau, and barely legible in a collage of gravy stains. Those are Private Mathau's diaries, empty pages, ink splashes, and latrine duty again, blah blah blah. Near the end, though, you start to see notes about the fort's commanding officer, Captain Simon, going off the deep end. As Mathau puts it, being stuck out here in the middle of nowhere doing nothing is driving the captain friggin' bug nuts. When the captain eventually decides that a nearby ranch occupied by a solitary woman and her book collection was actually an enemy spy outpost, Mathau felt compelled to warn the woman, but was too worried about getting court-martialed to give her any specific details of the looming threat. Gosh. In an attempt to prevent an imminent cannon bombardment of the ranch, Mathau stole some ballistic charts and hid them in a post office box during a shore leave in Dirtwater. This place doesn't even have any darn shores, he comments. What the heck? Fortunately, the cannons had already been calibrated, and when Mathau returned to the camp, he discovered the shelling had already begun. In his last entry, he declares his intention to start a mutiny. The diary ends. There's no conclusion to the story. Interesting. There's Private Lemon's diary. This is an immaculate, cared for, standard army issued diary labeled Private Lemon. It's private in 2 ways. Private Lemon's diary is pretty dry and not very interesting. Just a list of day-to-day duties of a straight-laced soldier up in the hills without anything to fight. Towards the end, though, it starts to mention that the commanding officer, Captain Simon, became increasingly agitated and convinced that a nearby ranch was being used as a spy outpost. Simon doesn't sound convinced, but as one annoyingly vague entry puts it, orders are orders. The last few entries have to do with dissent in the ranks and the possibility of mutiny, the thoughts of which Lemon abhors. The rest of the pages are blank. Alrighty then. That was chaos. This must have been where they sold all the fire. Not sure what to do with all this information. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't know what to do about the mailman because, like, I went to Chuck's house and then I clicked all the buttons and I did all the things. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Go back to Dirtwater and look at that thing again. What do you do if you suspect someone of being a murderer? You go to the sheriff. Wait, am I the sheriff? No, there's a sheriff here. Hey there, what's a good word? Just give her the pickle. Oh yeah, the pickle factory remains. This is the Gherkin brothers, and please, I don't want to talk about it. It was really weird. I'll leave you. Here's a reward. 1,500 meat and yes. Oh, we're 1 away. Oh, looks like these things are still twitching. Better lock them up, just be safe. Thanks a bundle. Oh, we did it all. Except for these guys. An empty cell. They're gonna be... Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. Interesting. The mailman brings mail to others. How would the mailman get their mail? That is a good question. I guess it had to be a different mailman. Oh, hey, good to see you. I know you've really cleaned up the area. I'm plumb out of bounties for you. Does that mean I get to be sheriff? No, but I guess you could be Marshal if you want. Oh, what a coincidence. That's my middle name. Well, thanks again for your help, Marshal. No problem. Alright, I guess that's canonically my middle name now. Am I done here? There's still an empty cell. They bring it home. I guess that's also true. If they see their name on it, then they can just take it home. That guy's got a tiny hat. I regret this tiny hat purchase. Alright, let's see. What if their mailbox isn't en route? Well, they're going home eventually. I know, that's kind of my fear card. It's like, why is there an extra cell here? Find the PO, maybe, yeah, maybe that's where we're putting the, necromancer. Yeah, just put it in your pocket, and then when you go home eventually. Alright, ads starting. Find a PO box for 114, for which you found the key at Fort Treason. Open the box is empty except a single sheet of cardstock with columns of numbers on a tiny print. Fort Treason ballistic chart. What is this? Chart for army guys to explain how more effectively destroy things from a distance. Chart is full of descriptions on precision firing of the demi-Culverian artillery cannon. You know what? I bet that cannon will blow the vault door at Alexandria Ranch. Open if you can figure out a way to target it. Ooh. What do you mean I forsake you? Oh, I gave you ads. It's okay. Wait, yeah, they're acting weird. To be honest. It says they're starting soon, but... Oh, there it goes. Okay, now it's in progress. Where are we going? Fort Treason? We're gonna blow up this woman's house again, I guess. To better steal from her? Jumble Neck Mine, 4 miles. It's weird that they put a period on the sign, and it's weird that they bother to carve individual hyphens in a greater than sign instead of just carving an arrow in it. Yeah, ads here. I'll stop. Take a sip. Still got no ads. Nice, Sarkoon. Boom, 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 boom. Let me check. I'm gonna check my. Okay, I see I have a message. Oh, it's an unimportant message. Never mind then. Boom, 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 boom. Isaac's not streaming today, so I could go longer than usual. We'll see how I'm feeling. Let's see. 17 seconds. Two, one. Alright, you should be back. I've discovered a new map location, Jumble Neck Mine. Let's check it out. Jumble Neck Mine. Performance office. Oh. Barrel full of old grease. What, just grab a handful? No. Okay, fine. Whoa, poke through the rocks and turn up a human skull. Oh, that's a little ominous, don't you think, Doc? I agree. I mean, like, from a medical standpoint. Oh, well, hand it over. My silver tooth. What? I guess using Russia as country and VPN in other countries is a decent option. Out of ads. Nice, nice. Welcome back, welcome back. Damage to the occipital bone around the edges of the foramen magnum and heavy damage on the left temporal bone. Looks like a hit with a blunt but flat edge, couple 3 inches across. Wow, what does that mean? In layman's terms, someone hit this fellow with the wide end of a pickaxe and knocked his head clean off. Jeez, where's the rest of the skeleton though? It's just a skull here. That I can't tell you. There's a... nothing... Okay, well you say like that. Makes me think there is something interesting over there. Guess we'll go to the foreman's office. Except for all the dust all over everything and the fact the guy at the desk is a ghost, this looks like a regular mine foreman's office. Okay. A lot of ghosts we've been meeting. This ghost is busily shuffling the ghosts of papers on his desk. The ghosts of papers? Excuse me. Kid, I'm busy here. I got a mine to run. Take a hike, okay? Does mine still run? I haven't seen anyone around. We're miners, kid. If you saw anyone up here, I'd have to fire them for not doing their jobs. How's business? Oh, just great. Hunky freaking dory. See this face? This is my happy face. And I'm double excited about answering questions from some random kid that wandered in my office while I'm working. Look how ecstatic I am. That's quite a silver tooth. You've got it in that sarcastic grin. Made it myself. I've made a few little silver trinkets in my time. Now go away. Do you know you're a ghost? Do you know that you're a pain in the butt? No, I'm serious. You see me laughing? I have something that belongs to you. Oh yeah? Well, that's a human skull. Notice the silver tooth? Look familiar? Man, I'm giving this guy a existential crisis here. I don't mean to upset you, but I guess I forgot somehow. Must have been a traumatic experience. Oh, you think? You think maybe? Sheesh! Give me that darn skull. It's mine after all. What happened? I don't want to talk about it. Frankly, kid, it's none of your business. Leave me alone so I can get on with getting into the light or whatever. Ooh, I got my horn swaggling up, so now I can... You know, you can't take it with you. Oh, take what? Whatever's in that safe over there. Oh yeah, fine. The combination's 0451. Thanks. Ah, sweet. Unlock the safe. 0451. Nice. And this time they didn't make me remember the number. A sack of meat nuggets and a weird knife. Score. Ooh, grab the helmet. Yo. Looks like work stopped here a bunch of months ago. Alright. See, armor. Ooh, thin, twisty stiletto blade made of tarnished black silver. Looks wicked sharp, but holding it makes you feel a little uncomfortable, like someone's whispering your name, but you can't quite hear them. Oh, against cows and other demonic creatures. That sounds good. 4 to 5. Ooh, yeah, let's do this one. We don't like cows. Can we... Ooh, check it out. The elevator is quite dusty inside and doesn't appear to have been maintained for quite a while. It does still seem functional, but the control lever is chained and padlocked. You also notice that the shaft is totally silent. You'd expect to hear the rumbling of minecarts and the clankering of pickaxes echoing up from below. There's nothing. Oh, lockpicking 3. Alright, we'll be back. Where are we going? We're going to Fort Treason. We're gonna blow it up. Can't see, you decide not to waste okay, fine. We're going to her so we could find it. We need to find a way to get into her. What in the world? Since your horse is smart enough to automatically follow the trail without much micromanagement, you have some time in your hands. This might be an opportune chance to practice those sweet pistol spinning moves the big name gunfighters use. Every shootout could use a little extra razzle dazzle. Garden. What? I don't have enough moxie. What would you suggest? I got no songs in my head right now. Place a targeting flare. Oh. Oh, modern snake oiler. I'll take it. Oh. Alright, now we go back here and we shoot it. Sing us a song, you're the streamer. There you go. That's your song. Here's a thing out of nightmares. Maybe not your nightmare specifically, but definitely somebody's. A human skeleton scuttling towards you, crackling with blue electricity and making a loud hissing noise that sounded like a cross between a nest of angry rattlesnakes and a broken radio. Ooh, lasso that sucker. We pull out a coil of heavy-duty steel cable you found earlier, and I didn't bother to mention. Poke one end into the ground and quickly tie the other end into a lasso. The skeleton, seeing this, gets the picture pretty quickly and runs away before you get the chance to try out your lasso throwing skills. Meehaw! Moxie level 11. Nice. Alright, there we go. Go through the rangefinder at the distant smoke of the targeting flare. You consult the ballistic charts and turn little knobs and cranks and stuff to the appropriate places. You root around your pack and find a match. Light it up! Boom! If that doesn't open that vault door, then those grapes are probably sour anyways. Oofda. Alright, back we go. Find an abandoned crate at the side of the trail. Dress to Fort Treason. I guess whoever was in charge of delivering it figured screw those guys. Alright. Yo, you open the crate's hard outer shell and collect the sweet inner meat. Except it isn't meat, it's items. Sorry, that analogy wasn't very good. Don't sweat it. Boom, 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 boom. What an impressive walk. Look at that. One leg and one arm in the air. Oh. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, look at all these books. Percussive maintenance. Interesting. Modern snake oiler. How to cheat at poker. Ooh. Interesting. Oh. Lockpicking 3! Greatest love poem ever written. Rich vein, poor vein. Gold medal silversmithing. What? Cheating. is part of the game of poker, but getting caught doing it is still disadvantageous. This book purports to turn your cheating into sneaky cheating. Use your dirty poker skill. Woohoo! But so as to conceal the evidence of your dirty dealings, you eat the book. Set the tables. Snake rolling skill. Alright, good medicine is skill lets you recover HP in combat. Bad medicine. Quick draw, a skill that increases your speed. Quick on the draw. Hey, Wombat! How you doing? Sally have a permit to sell seashells by the seashore. What? Notice you can't see the magazine. You must have dropped it somewhere while you're moving so fast. Whoops. Speed. Playing this game again. Oh, that's the wrong button. Getting some skills. I still need level 3 picklocking for a lot of stuff. How you doing? Book is full of tips and tricks about the ancient art of fixing machines by hitting them real hard. Woohoo! That seems like a good thing. You're done reading, you notice the book's spine is cracked. You try to fix it by hitting it real hard, but you end up smashing the book into powder. Oops. Oh man, I got so many books to read. Good medicine, bad medicine. Alright, I guess I'm running out of... He's talking against you though, so you destroy the magazine. Running out of books to read, or skills to learn in the business. Huh. Oh yeah, have I read the Diary of Alexandria? No, I don't think Sally has a license to ride her seahorse. Oh, Wombat. Good, I wish I could have a different... Oh. Oh, good Wombat, yeah. Sorry that you're going through that. She had a seahorse? I don't know. Yeah. Glad you're here. Good to hear from you. Especially what does bad medicine do? I think I can like throw someone. I don't know. I don't use the ones that change other people's stats or my stats unless it's health. The only stat I care about is turning health from health to 0 for the enemy. Alright, you flip to the diary. Most of it's uneventful, describing the life of a woman who likes books. Oh, no, I read that. Yeah, okay. Alright, where do we go? What do we do? We got some books. We returned the post. What are we doing? What else we got to do? I guess we can go back to Breadwood and do some more chores for them. You spot a tombstone nestling some pines on the trail. You dismount and approach. You can't read the description because it's covered with pepperoni mold. I don't like that pepperoni is like a thing that grows in the ground. It's very disturbing. I have a feeling that we're gonna be revealed that like the entire earth, because like you mine for meat and there's pepperoni mold. It's like, is this planet alive? Like what kind of cosmic horror are we living in? Let's see. What else do we want to do? Logging permit. We're running out of trees around here. I need to expand our operation a bit. Problem is we need a logging permit from the next town, and the whole place up and died before the paperwork was settled. Ghostwood? The town died? Okay, I guess I'll check it out. Alright, I guess we will. Ghostwood, eh? Chuck's house. Ooh, the transponder beeps and indicates a spot on the horizon. You spur Steve Rogers towards it to investigate and find a well, just a well. Discover a new location. Curious abandoned well. John will stop to investigate it. This game is in the same world as Iron Lung. Planet is the pepperoni. I know. This is like Iron Lung is in the future. This is the same planet. Transporter goes ape as you get close to the old well. I guess I'll climb down. Hey! Iron Lung planet is this planet that died or something. Oh, there we go. It's lifeless. Oh! Teleportation. There's like so many... bunch of paper cards on the table. Oh, available punch cards. Press a button and the machine speaks. A voice says, sta sta. 7 buttons appear on the platform. Oh gosh. I don't think I wanna... Screen says, Habuno Staksum Sum. There are no buttons, but there's a very thin slot underneath the screen. You insert the card into the slot, the machine screen springs to a frenzied activity. You can't concisely make sense of what you're watching, but when it's over, you know things you didn't know before. You learn the El Vibrato word for select, and you learn the El Vibrato word for broche. Interesting. Are those... I mean, select seems kind of useful, but broche does not. Or at most carts paper. Put another one. I got like 1 million of these. Legs wear and disposal. Nuance and organic. Equipment, bracelet, and catch. Coffee maker, storage, and refreshment. Cannon, headwear, and fluid. System detected. Education south. Ooh, south seems useful. Array, current power. Okay. Education something. Oh, we learned. Education machine. Anon. All right. We're learning things. This is pretty cool. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we're going to Ghost Town. It's an open grave here, which is a little weird. Maybe they forgot to bring the body and had to go back to get it. Man, I bet that would be really embarrassing. I guess I'll jump in and see what I find. Maybe they were just burying this junker and just forgot to fill the hole back in. Skeleton bone and burial whiskey. What in the world? Oh, look at that. It's a ghost town. Huh, all the buildings in this town are weirdly hazy and translucent, like, oh, ghosts. It's a literal ghost town. Alright, fair enough. What do you think about this, Alice? Terrific. People coming back from the dead was bad enough. Now we got a whole undead town. I don't think it was the same thing. These are ghosts, not skeletons. Huh, so we see a bunch of houses that have been stripped down to just the studs and beams. Yeah, then we'll know we've got a necro architect on our hands. Amazing. Alright, I guess, I mean, can we... Might have expected just to be able to walk straight through the door of a ghost building, but some kind of force is preventing it. I guess I could just knock on the force. Your fist makes a distinct, echoey plop sound on the barroom door, and the ghostly voice comes out of nowhere. Howdy there, fella, new to town? Yeah, I was wondering if... Sorry, I can't do business with you until you have a visitor identification card. Ain't supposed to even talk to you, really. Okay, where do I get one? Try the town hall, down to the end of the street. Thanks. There's a stable, there's a jail, there's an office supply, and a town hall. It looks to be a ghost of the town hall. It looks like a really town hall, except, you know, the whole ghost thing. This makes sense. Okay. Oh, visitor, you'll be needing a visitor identification card. I guess so. I'll be happy to help fill in the forms. Most living people have trouble holding the pages. You'll be needing a number 3 pencil. Number 3 pencil. Do they sell ghost alcohol? Yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, you talk about Alice. That's really funny. Yeah, she's just drinking all the time in the background. If you're filling the form, why can't you just use your own pencil? I will be, but the instructions very clearly that the applicant must have a number 3 pencil. Well, okay, where do I get one? Try the Department of Requisitions, just next door. You mean the general store? It's a little more specific these days, but yes. Alright, I'll be right back. Jeez, these guys. Alright, the ghostly general store seems to be selling mostly office supplies. Ghost office supplies. Excuse me, sorry, I can help you unless you have visitor ID. But I don't need a pencil for it. No visitor ID, no supplies. Oh, general store won't give me a pencil without a visitor ID. No, certainly not. They're not authorized to deal with anyone who doesn't have an ID. So how am I supposed to get a number 3 pencil? Suppose I could issue you a temporary visitor permit. You don't need a pencil for that one. Okay, great. What's your last name? Rogers. First name? Tagger. Middle name? Marshall. Great, where are you from, Tagger Marshall Rogers? A little farm outside Boring Springs. Boring Springs? Never heard of it. What's it like? Well, it's not much to look at, but it's home. That's nice. Alright, how many bars are in the window of the adjacent department record? What? To make sure you've actually been paying attention to and care about our little town instead of just breezing through to show your dedication. Oh, gosh. The bars have been in the window of the record, but what? 6? Oh. Correct. Alright, everything seems to be in order. Here's your temporary visitor pass. Did I actually get that right, or what? Got a This is just a temporary permit card. Well, you apply for an actual visitor's ID card. It has Tiger Marshall Rogers written on it, and it's probably already expired. Thanks. It expires in 11 seconds. Run! Excuse me, hello, how can I help you, Mr. Rogers? I need a number 3 pencil. No problem, we'll just have to fill out a requisition form. Okay. Last name? Rogers. Oh, sorry, looks like your visitor permit has expired. Have a nice day. I hate it here. Stupidest. My visitor pass expired. Can I have another one? Alright, I just need to ask you a few questions. What's your last name? Rogers. A Tiger. Marshall. Alright, where are you from? Not much to look like, but it's home. What if I... Ugh. Oh, I must have gotten it right then, first try. What if I just tame, pudding, trouble, staying in dirt water at the moment? Well, of course, if you set yourself light enough, you'll never be disappointed. Alright, how many bars in the windows? 6. Tame. No! I don't think this is possible. Ghostly jailhouse seem to be stacked up with boxes of old papers. You don't see any ghostly criminals, but usually there isn't anything longer than a life sentence anyways. Nobody's home. Excuse me, but never heard of you. Sheesh. Stupid. You see a lot of ghost filing cabinets. Go away. Excuse me, but you're unauthorized. Shoo. Well, that's rude. Oh, there's a mounted pencil sharpener on one of the balcony posts for some reason. You haven't got any pencils to sharpen. Am I actually supposed to do this? Rogers. Tiger. Marshall's not here! Danger. I live wherever the wind takes me. 6. Rogers. This temporary pass is basically useless. Maybe there's somewhere else you can find a pencil around here. Bah! Fine, I'm leaving. I was not 11 seconds. Alright, where are we going? Let me talk to Alice. Looks like we're gonna have to fix some things with the mayor. Any ideas? Oh yeah, the lost. I need stench repellent. Okay, let's go to lost. I think I have those flowers that might make me stench repellent now. Maybe. We'll see. Outside of the trail, you spot a little cluster of gin blossoms. It's strange to see them growing so fast away from Allison. Darn it! I don't have any foraging. How do you get foraging in this game? Keep on missing out on stuff. Yeah, the stench here is barely tolerable. Let's go. Lockers are unlabeled and unlocked. Miner's pants and gas mask. Ha, could have used that 5 minutes ago. Yeah, I know. Let's see. This thing is hard to see out of even before it's sat in dusty mine for 15 years. 15. This one, yeah, it's about the same. Miner's pants. Can't wear these if you're over 18 feet tall because it'd be way too small for you. What do I wear pants? Oh, pistol attack damage. Alright. Oh, sugar guns and plum pudding. Oh gosh, not this again. I don't know what kind of tobacco these miners were chewing, but it must have been extra corrosive because this brass spittoon has a hole eaten through the bottom and dark stains underneath it where the spit leaked out. Although oddly, it doesn't seem to be leaking now and it's half full. I guess the miners plugged the hole with something. It's a spittoon. It's disgusting. You can practically see the stink lines coming off of it. Come on, let's not do this again. Ah, geez, fine, okay. You crouch down and take a careful look at the filthy spittoon. The inside is blackened with years' worth of stains. The death broth inside has a rainbow sheen like a parking lot oil spill, and occasionally a little bubble pops up on the surface. You can actually feel a slight warmth radiating off of it from whatever dire chemical reaction is taking place in there. You realize you're holding your breath, not deliberately, but from the human body's natural instinct to self-preservation. Imagine someone made a big pot of chili con carne and left it under the porch. 3 rats crawled into the pot, ate half the chili, and then died. A week later, a family of cockroaches takes up residence among the writhing maggots. The cockroaches smoke thick black cigars, which they light with tufts of burning human hair. That is what this smells like. Fortunately for you, the rainbow-coated film on the surface of the liquid coats your hand as you plunge it into the toxic stew, keeping it from being immediately dissolved down to the bone. The smell intensifies, and your stomach prepares to hose the poison off of your arm with a high-pressure stream of vomit. Your fingers touch something at the bottom of the spittoon. Better pull it out fast while you still have something to pull with. The world's most disgusting pair of pants. You pull the world's most disgusting pair of pants out of the spittoon and jump back as the hole of the spittoon's bottom, now unplugged, begins to leak steaming filth. Congratulations, you are now the proud owner of the worst object I've ever been paid to think about, narrowly defeating a leather bondage harness made from the skin of a clown. Spit-soaked pants! Hooray! Oh gosh. It's fine. This is all worth it. Ooh. Oil and kerosene. Alright. Alright. Oh, it's another elevator. This elevator has a lot of stuff wrong with it. Ooh! Progressive maintenance! Yoo-hoo! I hit the elevator with all my... Oh! Woohoo! Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. How much money to wear the spit pants? I'll have to see what the stats are. You emerge from the elevator into the deeper shaft. By the light of your lantern, you see exposed meat veins on nearly every surface. It's unusual that there would be this much readily available meat left in the working mine. What were they digging for, if not this? Curious. Alright, let me see this. 2 armor and 2 speed. And currently 4 pistol damage. Vents look and smell like they were used to line the bottom of Leaky Spittoon, and there's very good reason for that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I like my cargo jeans. They're pretty cool. Yeah, my pistol attack damage. Woohoo! I'm meat. Oh, what the heck is happening? Who is that? I'm meat rich. Hello, sir. Can I help you? Whoa, this guy is totally out of it. He's gibbering and drooling. It doesn't seem to even notice you. Hey, buddy, you okay? Uh-huh. You wave your hand in front of his face, but he doesn't react at all. Alright, ready? Ooh. Shovel's dull and useless. What's this? Wait, one of his miners digging with his helmet? Broken pickaxe. Miner died trying to dig deeper with his hands. Oh, there's a ominous ladder leads down into a deep, dark pit. Oh, this gem is pretty, but smells terrible. An effluvious emerald? What in the world? Gem is half as valuable as it is pungent. You're in the money. You should probably wash your hands before you spend it. Exactly, damn it. Exactly, Sarkoon. As long as I can kill everything as fast as possible, then I don't have to worry about any other stat. The fingerprints will splinter the hair on the back of your neck stands up. Oh gosh, what is this horrible place? This guy seems to have been gnawed off his own hands before he died. You have to get out of this pit right now. Has like bunny hop around. This guy worked his fingers to the bone digging and then worked his bone to the marrow. You have to get out of this pit. The gouge marks are dark with blood. You have to get out of this pit right now. These gouges are just painted on in blood. Oh, you get near the rocks and the voice in your head begins screaming too loudly to ignore. You need to get out of this pit right now. What? What is happening? This is... Okay, fine. I guess I'll leave. Hey, buddy. Huh. Da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Mark, I must have been 1 inch closer to the place. I don't even ask. Yeah, no, I'm not that cruel. But you are crazy enough to go investigate this secret yourself, I'm betting. Looks like I'm gonna have to fix something. Okay. Roy Bean. I needed some chocolate. Oh yeah, I got that letter for Roy Bean too. I'm already here. Okay, much obliged. Fine, let's go to some stores. We need to buy chocolate and a pencil. Who sells stuff around here? Rescue mission. I gotta go to the professor's house. They wouldn't let me do anything else down there. Wasn't there like a store here? Oh yeah. Button Wheel store. Let's see. Pencil and chocolate is what we need to buy. Don't seem to have that. I'll buy some soap since I don't have any. Ugh. Alright. Bye-bye. You hear a rattling noise behind you, and another rattling noise off to your left, and a third rattling noise from somewhere ahead. You conclude that you've either stumbled into a nest of babies or a nest of rattlers. Quick glance confirms that it's the latter. Not unexpectedly, really. This is no place for babies. Snake fighting! Oh, they're just... They got nothing. They're so tiny. Shoot him down. Oh. Oh, I've been poisoned. That's not how snakes move. He whiffed it. Oh, poison damage. Okay. There we go. Shmam. Woohoo! Quick draw level 2. Feller has to get up pretty early in the morning to shoot you. Oh, nice. Oh, so maybe speed makes it so that's they miss more. Rattlesnake skin. Nice job. You like snakes? Snakes are pretty cool when they're trying to kill me. Alright, you. Good to see you again. Have you had a chance to get a keystone to the lost Dutch oven mine and look for an unusual pile of rocks? You can always make a keystone with 5 more Elverbrados. Oh, I didn't have a keystone. Because I used it up. Alright. We go back. Lost Dutch oven mine. I understand. Oh, no, ads. Alright, I'll wait. There's an old grave off to the side of the trail. Or if not, then someone went and stuck a wooden cross on the ground for no reason. Why am I digging up so many graves? Oh, a grave! Perfect place to dig! I guess if you're trying to find a necromancer. Sort of understandable. Stretch break. Everyone stretch. Ugh. Ugh, that was my wrist. Sleeping in her box. Alright. That adds over. So let's dig up this grave. You dig up the grave and find, well, pretty much what you'd expect. Handful of loose teeth and a golden skull. Am I supposed to sell these things? Maybe. I'm gonna keep everything, though, because I have enough money anyways, probably. Alright, back down to the bottom with our thingy imaging. All the way. Let's go! Nice. Welcome back. Wanna swap? Yummy, yummy teeth. Yeah. Dun dun da 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 dun dun. Dun da 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 da. Well, it's pretty obviously made on purpose. Closer inspection reveals that the stone is mortared together. What could be hidden here? Bust up the pile with a pickaxe, move the rocks by hand, magic the rocks away, or talk the rocks into leaving with a moxie. You're one smooth talker! Amazing! Yeehaw! Bad medicine. Alright. Yes, I am. Whoa! There's a trapezoid piece missing from this weird crossbar thing. Insert the keystone. Insert. Hey! Ooh, man, lots of portals everywhere. You bend over to examine the device and accidentally step your toe on it. It hurts, but the box moves. It must be lighter than it looks. Grab the device. The professor will want to see it. Our professor will want to see this El Vibrato device. Ooh. Oh, you've learned the El Vibrato word for toilet. Says something, something. Oh, I haven't learned any of these words yet. Insert battery. Ooh. 100 XP! Yo! And gain the effect energized. You're chock full of El Vibrato energy, and you feel like you could take on the whole world, partly because you're stronger and smarter and faster, but partly because you're also overconfident. It's not that big of a boost. Most of us maintenance and destruction. Ooh. This, what does this say? No, I still don't know. Seemed like doorway, but there's no keyhole or handles or anything. 3 buttons on top of it. Oh! 3 more seconds device so and unpushable. These things aren't friendly. Neither am I! Bam, ba bam. Oh, man. Bam, bam. Ooh! Oh, nice. Second one. Oh. Neither am I! Da, 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 da. Nice. I'm fine. Alright, let's see. Nice, I should go back there and press those other buttons since apparently they just make people that you can kill. Alright, third button. Oh gosh. Alright. 60, 70. 70. What bet? I'm afraid. This is alien technology. Technologia. Ow! Alright, let's see. Nice. I think I will have you heal me, Alice. A little bit, I guess, if you squinted. Oh gosh. Wait, why do I do more damage to this guy than this guy? Oh, I guess he's got more muscles. Oh, am I still low? Alright, fine. Oh yeah, I forgot I have the fire effect too. Just take them all out that way. Heal me. Haha. Okay, I think I'll have you heal me again, Alice, just to be safe. What? Oh, I got like 1 HP? Actually, no, Alice could have just won the match, couldn't she have? Oops. Oh well. We did it in the end. No, garden doesn't make you a bad person. Tickle, tickle, tickle. 30 poker level 2, yeah, baby! That's obviously... You will probably get caught! What? Oh, I got some... Ooh, I got a complicated punch card. Alright, so that's all that. Where's my learning center? Is that the other place? At that well? Was it at the well? I gotta remember where these things are. let's go back to the professor's house. Let him know what we learn. Yeah, she'll get you back. Whoa, you've spotted an astonishing large horse apple in the distance. You are literally astonished by the size of it. It's very large. All right, let's check out the big apple. You reach the center of the clearing and you are simultaneously struck with a profound awe and a terrible stench as you discover the largest road apple you've ever seen. I did not know they were called that. I can't even imagine how this got here. Was it a giant horse? Was it 200 normal-sized horses acting collaboratively? They should have sent a poet. Oh. Make a little dent. Alright, here I go. Oh, what did it say? I didn't read it. Woohoo! Oh, I keep on skipping when it tells me things. Okay, I guess it's just... Woohoo! Whoa, what a rift! What in the world was that? Alright, well, the big apple is no more. Heat of wave hits you from behind. You turn around and see a hell calf pawing the ground and eyeing you with ill intent with its black demonic eyes. Get it! I can kill it with one shot. I can kill it. Ooh, 60 with my knife? Oh! Dude, this is the greatest knife ever. Tainted milk. Alright. Let's talk to the professor. See, it's spelled the way I already pronounce it, so I can't even pronounce it weirdly. Good to see you again. Have you had a chance to take a key to Yes, I have indeed. Oh, did you find anything of interest? Show him the strange device. Hey, Professor, I found a thing. Great, let's see. Aha, marvelous find. This device makes batteries, or will once I fix it. Batteries? Yep, the Alpha Bratoins power their portable equipment with little electric marbles, like the one I put in your transponder. I'm sure I don't have to tell you, a regular source of those will be incredibly useful. Awesome. Alright, I'm gonna make one of... Ooh, how much Brato scraps do I have? 21? Okay, okay. We gotta be careful, gotta be careful. So I'm gonna make another one of these because I don't want to be caught without one. Yeah. All right. So many different storylines going on. Where's that? The curious abandoned well. We need to go back there. Your treadmitter bleeps. There's aimless donuts around the forest clearing. All right, take it out. Pew, pew. Woohoo! Ooh, a keystone. Dong, 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 dong. All right. Lifeless. All right. This like this whole thing is yeah. All right, let me go here. Small punch card. Weather and north, nice. Decrease in destination. You can't consciously make sense of what you're watching, but ooh, teleporter and fabrication. Ooh. No. Alright, we're gonna press these buttons. Hotata. I still don't know what hotata means. We're gonna press the first one. Look at the button. The terminal emits a heart buzz. 7 decibels as a bitch one appears again. Second one. Poo poo. Ah. Is poo poo different from hotata? Oh, I think it's telling me which button to press. This is definitely like it's telling me what buttons to press in the language I'm still learning. This is so cool. All right. Let's see. What do we do? What do we do? Alice, what do we do? Should I help the member to get the logging permit from the ghost bureaucrats? Oh yeah, I need a... let's go to Roy Bean. Let's go to Roy Bean. Talk to Roy Bean. We need to find a place to buy... We need chocolate, and we need a pencil. We need to find somewhere that can sell us these things. Oh, I don't have foraging. Alright. Hey, buddy. I found this letter just to you. A letter? Hand it over. He opens it, reads it, starts to irresolutely toss it into the fireplace behind him. Thanks anyway. How you doing on them jelly beans, kid? Alright, let's see. This lack of jelly beans is not for sale. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, a number 3 pencil. It's alright. We just need to find more places to go, I guess. I guess we'll go back to Breadwood and we'll just accept all the quests and see which ones, because we've gotten stuck now on 2 quests. Just keep on. Let's see. Soup shortage. Missing bread. Baker boys cleaned our bank right out, and it's not a bit fabulous if you ask me. Fortunately, they haven't been too secretive about the location of their hideout. Can you get our bread back? I mean, this place is called Breadwood. We have to have some bread. Baker boys hideout. All right, I'll be right back. Baker boys. A grim-looking cowboy rides up and blocks your path. Hold it. This area is full of cows, and I can't let you go any further. It ain't safe for regular folks. Y'all go ahead and turn back now. Well, thanks for the warning, but what if I refuse? I'll use force if I gotta. You're going to ensure my safety by beating me up? I recognize the conundrum, but that's the times we're living in. I mean, I appreciate. One side, fella. Hey now, I ain't letting you go past me. And I meant it. Just go back the way you came. Oh, that's me. I thought I was telling it to that guy. Wait, can I not go over here? Oh, okay. Guess I could have fought that guy, but he felt like a nice guy. I don't want to fight the guy just because he wanted me to not get in danger. See, Roger's ears perks up and he suddenly veers off course. You approach weird clearing full of piles of rocks. You make your ears ring somehow. Ooh, okay, fine. I'll go look. Ooh, there's a lot of weird rocks here. Mess with them. The rocks are strange. They don't seem to weigh as much as they should and they're sort of drawn to each other. You could probably make an interesting card out of them. Something suave. Ooh. A cheeky gesture! Woo! 100 XP. Mysticality level 9. A heavy trigger finger. Oh. Trigger finger isn't fast or itchy, but it's very dense. Plus 3 pixel damage. Oh, look at that! Powerful. We just do a whole bunch of... Okay. Wait. Let's see. Nice. Nothing special. Wait. Why has it been like this? Nothing special about it, apart from the fact that it isn't piled with the other rocks. Oof, the way the hair everything looks, you can't budge at all. Alright, I'm gonna whisper to it. What? What? I hit that? I don't know, man. Jeez, alright. Well, I guess we come back here when we find something interesting to say to a rock. I'm not expecting that one. Let's go, Steve. We're going. Oh yeah, Bakery Boy's hideout. I always forget. Oh my goodness. All right, you spot a small makeshift signpost stuck in the ground a few yards away from the road. Let's stop to check it out. It says "free meat," and indeed, there's a small pile of meat laying in front of it. You're so distracted from rolling your eyes at this obvious trap, you almost miss the goblin singing up behind you. He's wearing an old buffalo skull as a helmet, which you have to admit looks really metal. I gotta hand it to you. You nearly got me. Good job. Ha! Foolish human is falling into my clever trap. Now you are giving me valuables, or I'm beating you up. You know, this may be the first time I've been mugged by a goblin. Usually you guys are more or less peaceable. I am smart like human. Why making things myself when robbing easier? Smart like human is a very accurate description of that idea, yeah.
Give me your stuff or hitting you.
Calm down. We're coming to some kind of agreement?
Agreeing with either taking stuff or hitting.
Alright, fine. I guess I'll just shoot you. Wham, bam, bam. Oh. Uh-oh. Enchanted buffalo skull. This part of the skull of buffalo with a human head-shaped hole. Kind of interesting. Alright, finally. Baker Boy's hideout. It's gonna... These teenagers seem dispirited and are trying to drown their sorrows with big mugs of water. Maybe they misunderstood the idiom. Hey, you boys would know about some bread that went missing, would you? Aw, nuts. I told you we'd get in trouble, Billy. Shut up, Jerry. Way to blab everything, dude. Calm down, you two. The mayor just wants his bread back. Hand it over and trouble you're in will be minimal. It ain't that simple, mister. We sold that bread for meat to start up this bakery. Why? Because we wanted to make something of our lives. Everything in Breadwood is just bums. Plus, like, everyone needs bread, right? So we figured we'd make it big. Okay, well, no problem. Well, we take the mayor of the bread you've made and call it even. Oh yeah, no problem, except for the fact we don't know a dang thing about making bread, it turns out. All we ended up with was weird lumps. Oh, that ain't true, Billy. The last loaf we tried was almost alright. Yeah, sure. That one was nearly edible, but we're practically out of ingredients. Maybe I can help. I might know someone who can help you out. Do you two know Louise Lathrop? Oh yeah, she was the baker, right, who accidentally joined, like, weird hippies or something. No, who's that? She might just be the solution to your problems. Let me head on over to where she lives and talk to her for you. Alright. You. Do you know somewhere that's hiring a baker? Heck, even unpaid would be better than this if it comes with room board. I just need to get out of here. I happen to know of a bakery that needs some help. Really? That's wonderful. Oh, geez, I can't go like this, though. I'm filthy. Nobody would ever let me step foot in their kitchen like looking at this. Do you have a bar of soap I can mooch off you? Oh, my goodness. Good thing I bought that soap earlier. Thank you so much. Give her a bar of soap and directions to the bakery, boys. Bakery. She says I'll have to find somewhere to take a bath before her job interview. Yo, muscles level 9. Woohoo. Sure feels nice to help out. All right, Shirley. There'll be bread by the time I get back there. Over the side of the road, you spot a lone and gloomy grave marker with a lone and gloomy man in a black robe digging a grave with a shovel. Oh! Hey, what are you doing? The hooded figure looks over the two of you, looks at the shovel, looks at the grave, and looks back. Do I really need to explain? You'll need a to quip through when I suture all your darn face holes shut, you. I think she means, why are you doing it? Well, it's for necromancy practice, right? I mean, you gotta get the bodies from somewhere. That's despicable. Shrug. This is the necromancy's territory now. Your moral outrage isn't really my concern. Did you just say shrug? That's it. Let's kill him. All right. Get a jump on him. A wandering necromancer cultist. Shoot him dead. And he did. Woohoo! Ooh, Moxie, yes. Black hood and a shovel. Great. Provides the option to dig in certain places. Alright, well, that took care of one necromancer, I suppose. Alright, you guys open for business yet? You see Louise Lathrop busily baking bread. Billy Baker hops to his feet as you enter. Hey, thanks for sending Louise over. She knows a ton about baking. Yeah, we're gonna be major league bakers with her around. No problem, fellas. Let me just grab enough bread to settle things with Mayor and we'll call it square. 40 loaves of bread. All's well that ends well. Oh, wow. Look at that. They're going crazy in here. Shelf was comprehensively breaded. Warm and fragrant. Staff was a lie. The staff of life. Oh, staff of life? What? Bread. Glorious bread. Nice. Alright, we go back to Breadwood. Give them their bread. Mayor happy. Did you get our bread back from those miserable baker boys? Sure did. Oh, thank goodness for that. Another missed payday would have caused a riot for sure. Glad we avoided that. Alright, I'm still... Okay, let's see. Stolen yeast. We take our yeast supply very seriously here in Brentwood, and that darn yeasty gang made off with a whole lot. A couple of fellows said they saw them loitering around the old brewery, so that's probably where they made their hideout. We need that yeast back. Old Schmaltz Brewery. Alright, I'll investigate. The yeast armory. Oh, we got the bread back. Alright, let's see. Old Schmaltz Brewery. Boom, boom. Dum, dum, dum. Alright. What the crap is that? What the crap? This fellow's too scared to talk to you. He's just totally freaking out about yeast. This dead guy's hat got knocked off and covered with yeast. And a yeast covered hat. It's a beer hose. You're not really sure what purpose it might serve. Oh gosh. Alright, alright. Sample the contents. It's almost pure ethanol. Blah. Alright, so, it's the yeast. It's alive! Some kind of crazy yeast monster has apparently broken loose from the vats and eaten some of the bandits. I guess they brewed up something they couldn't put down. They can barely control it. You'll have to hop in and see if you can prevail here. Alright, I guess we'll fight this poor thing. I mean, I think I could just... Bam, 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 bam. Thank you, ma'am. Nice. Jeez, the remains of the horrible yeast beast. I guess you could take some back to the mayor. It's probably still good, right? Big old glob of yeast in your pocket. Half a ton of yeast. So this whole yeast thief business seems like I'm well for you guys. Yeah, no, geez, are you a bounty hunter? Relax, the mayor just wants his yeast back. He didn't say anything about hauling you in. Whew, well, okay, well, the yeast is in that revolting pile. I know, I think my, I have a good gun. I've been kind of putting on my, I don't know, got a good gun. So what happened here? Well, we got bored of bread is all. I know a bit about brewing. We figured if we came back with a couple of kegs, no one would mind so much that we stole the yeast. No offense, but it seems like you're much of a brewer. Hey! Well, ideally, you wouldn't end up with a ravenous yeast monster. That wasn't my... Okay, well, I guess it was my fault, but I understand what happened. Those vats are old and we didn't clean them properly first because we were in a hurry. I think there was some frogs living in one of them. And if you're good, you could use the extra hops. Haha. Haha. But if sure you've got it figured out, you can set up shop in Dirtwater. Oh? Yeah, it's turning into quite a little metropolis. I'd love to have my own place. Alright, I'll check it out. Oh, what's over here? 3 cans of beer. Alright, we got a beer place opening up in Dirtwater. Oh, wait, no, I wanted to talk to this guy. Now he's too grumpy to talk to. He's just angrily muttering about yeast. You're under arrest. For what, stealing about 2 handfuls of yeast? Yes. And the sentence for that is what? About 3 days in jail? And Brentwood doesn't actually have a jail? Alright, I'll let you off with a warning this time. Alright, back to Brentwood. Solving all their problems. Did you equip Itchy Finger yet? I think you added... Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh! El Vibrato robots! Shoot 'em dead! Pow pow pow! Nice. Yeah, what was that? This Itchy Finger? Was that... That might have been a skill, actually. I forget. Is that a skill? Perk? Oh yeah, it was a perk. Yeah, it's just a perk I have. I don't... Yeah, it's cool. Look at this. I'm the fastest shooter in the West. Alright, I got your yeast for you, sir. And you look recovering our yeast from the bandits and Old Schmaltz Brewery? Well done, that's quite a bit of help, thank you. What is... Gumption. Interesting. Happy to help. No, I haven't. No, okay. Wait, the soup, though. We keep a municipal soup kitchen open to help those who are down on their luck, which is pretty much everyone around here. But we've run out of soup, and we needed someone to go fetch some more from Soup Block Load. It gives you a sack of bread bowls to carry the soup in. Alright, off I go, I guess. Look, it's only 3 items, though. It's fine. Got so much the militia yeast. Alright. we go back to that place and we actually have a way to open up. Where was that? Stoop stock load. Bread bowls. Never had soup in a bread bowl. And I guess that's it. Oh, I guess we need more. Oh yeah. Smack the elevator into shape. The right direction. All in a day's work. Oh, we can go down here and get some more soup. That percussive maintenance thing is coming in quite handy. Yeah, the silly walking is so good. Soup in a bread bowl. Water swamp. Not a Red Bull, that would be gross. Bowl of soup in a bread bowl. What's this? El Vibrato. Transporter goes crazy when you near the crack. Oh, sick. El Vibrato fluid. What in the world? Organic fluid. Ba ba ba. Sheen says something organic fluid. Something organic fluid. Insert fluid. Organic refreshment. Organic fluid. Oh, vibrato seltzer. Organic fluid. I don't. Huh. Oh, bread bowl. You're all good, Wombat. Oh no, ads again. Slosh it around. Slosh. Got a bowl of soup. This is bread bowl filled with soup stock. Soup, it looks tasty, but it's not for you. It's for the needy, I suppose so. Oh, I still have another bread bowl. You could put very dangerous soup in it, I bet. Alright, so this is the fluid area, I guess. Oh, hello. Aha! Can we fight these snakes? Grab some! Shoot him down. Boom. Spooky, what the heck did he do to me? Oh crap. Oh, perfect. Oh, that would have been bad. Alright. Yeah, gumption level 6. Meat and a stewed snake. Power resistance by 20%. Interesting. Alright. I think that's good enough. We got all the soup. Nice. Welcome back. Alright, we got our soup and our bread bowls. And we're heading back. And then I think we have all the... Oh, we should just use the map, shouldn't we? There we go. The only thing left to do is to find the mail and... Got him right here. I need all 5 bowls filled, mine. I got them filled. You're a lifesaver. About to gnaw my own beard off. Right. Not yet. Well, you helped me out quite a bit, so I reckon I can set you up with what you need for that bridge. Yes! The mayor glances at the list of problem, posts them all, and pays around everything. I don't know, but there's a guy named Carl. You can check him out, or Chuck. Buttery biscuit. Yeah. Well, looks like some poor son of a biscuit wandered to town. Howdy, cake sucker. Ow, jeez, rude and baffling. Get used to it. We like our cousin here in Breadwood. Sure fine, but cake sucker. We also like our breads and bread-related products. So I've noticed. Interesting. Don't be this guy. This guy's grimly washing dishes. He noticed you looking and waves you away, irritated. No, it sends the bartender for darts. Probably dangerous to interrupt this. Oh, they're playing the knife game. Gosh. And occasionally showing one another the guns in a non-threatening way. Man with a black hat has a huge pile of meat in front of him. Man with a white hat looks broke and sad. What you playing, fellas? Pharaoh, but I wouldn't say we're playing. I'd say we did play until this cowpoke ran out of money. How does it work? It's easy. You bet 50 meat, and then you name as many pharaohs as you can. Each time you name one, I'll give you 20 meat. Wait, what? If those are the rules, how do you guys lose all his meat to you? He's real bad at it. I'll give it a try. Alright, partner, start naming pharaohs. Tutankhamun. Oh, well, everyone knows that one. What else you got? You don't actually know the names of more pharaohs. Maybe you just get away with making some up. 10 moxie. Pafasket. Grumbles enhance your winnings. Tutton Dumfra. Knife game with a single arm hand. Sounds dubious. Oh, I don't have enough moxie. That's all I got. Tabs closed, get lost. Whatever you say. Okay. Redwood trading post. Let's trade with it. Oh. Oh, foraging skill! Yes, 2,000. I don't care. Finally, foraging. This is our new snake oiling skill. Monkey wrench. Ooh. I'm gonna use up all my mushroom picking pliers. Mushroom picking pliers. Or have delicate pliers designed to pick mushrooms without knocking loose the important spores and stuff. Sure. Wet boots. Walk arouse hot coals in them and not even feel it. Sure. A lock. I have one of those. This item's using dynamite. Sure. Deals 1 hot damage and nets vulnerable things. Alright, they didn't have any pencils or... Should I buy this? I don't know. Did I ever... this is a spittoon, and an unusually full one. Probably best to leave it alone. Look, this isn't Mom and Pop's family fun time saloon. This is the dive bar in a dive town. The people who drink in here are mainly drifters and desperados. Don't go splash around in the literal scum of the earth. Seriously, don't. This is wrong and disgusting. It is vile behavior. Now I'm telling you, why are you doing this to me? I had to skip lunch today because I couldn't stop thinking about you and these foul spittoons. La la la, I'm not listening. You find nothing and you're the worst person in the world. I found something alright. Like necrotic skin disorder, I bet. Actually, it's a pair of boots. So there, Mr. Delicate Stomach. Boots, great. Boots, foals, bandit spit. I hope they have to invent a whole new kind of trench foot just for you. I hope they name it after you. You're just jealous of my sweet new boots. What happens if I wear all my spit stuff? I wonder. These boots have been rendered extremely flexible by dint of months spent soaking in tobacco spit. Best not to think about it. Alright, I won't. We don't care turn to strangers, stranger. We don't need your kind around here. Say need or need? Well, anyway. What's up with the guy washing dishes? That muffin lover ran up a tab he couldn't pay off, so now he gets to wash dishes. Some of them dishes I've been saving for just an occasion. How much is yo? 150. I'll pay. You're even dumber than I assume, but whatever, you can tell me he's for yourself. Okay, I'm leaving. Alright. Hey, I paid off your tab, you're free. Huh? What'd you do a thing like that for? I'm just feeling terrible, I guess. Well, thanks, but I don't know how to do pretty much nothing except washing dishes. Nothing at all? Well, I can wash clothes, and I could play the washboard. That's pretty much it, though. Well, there's plenty of opportunities open up in Dirtwater. Why don't you try your luck out there? Well, alright, it's worth a shot. Thanks, pal. I'm just, like, filling up Dirtwater with all these people who owe me stuff. Dishwasher wanted. Alright, let me see. Is there anything else useful around here? Oh! Leave him be. Guys, just chill by the fire. It must not be a very good fire. Ha! Hi, stranger. I'm Hobart Buppert. You're what? Oh, I mean, hi, Hubbard. I'm Tiger Rogers. You seem like a traveling sort. Mind doing a fellow a favor? Ye long stream. Isaac's not gonna go live today, so I'm just gonna go until I feel tired. Seem like the traveling sort. Mind doing a fellow a favor? What's a favor? Thing is, my only dream in life is to see an owl skeleton. That's quite a dream. I heard they got one at the petting cemetery, but I ain't got the meat for a ticket. On alone? Nah, I got no prospects of paying it back, but I got a camera, and I figure if you went to the cemetery, you could take a picture of their arrow skeleton and bring it back to me. Sure, I'll do that. Does that mean you can clean the spittoon clothes? Oh, maybe. Ooh. Great, thanks a bundle. Owl camera. Owl. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, I will be back. Okay, I will be back. Owl. Great. Ooh. Oh, lockpicking too. Darn it. Alright, we'll be back for that one. Anything else here? Oh yeah, we still got like that thing about the ghost in the one place. There's so many like things. Does someone need to give this horse an intervention? Okay, probably fine. All's not well with this well. Graper! In this game? What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're going in here. Oh, off the side of the trail you spot a cactus that doesn't look quite right. Specifically, it doesn't look right because it has a goblin face. As you get closer, you become pretty sure that it's actually just a goblin in a cactus outfit. It gives you some annoyed side eye and tries to wave you away, but the cactus arms aren't very mobile. You know a guy called Cactus Bill? Shh! Go away, going. Why are you inside a cactus? Watching cactus herd for keeping safe from a predator. A predator? Any predator. Desert tortoise, cactus, eagle, other goblins. Now go away. You're ruining my disguise. I'll leave him alone. I don't like fighting people just because I come across them. I don't know, like, I gotta fight this guy just because he's protecting his cactus. I don't know how many fireballs it takes to get to the center, but how many skeletons just has now. Woo! Alright, and all the way back up to Redwood we go, I guess. Oh yeah, and then we gotta go to railway camp because we got the wood, the lumber. Right? Somewhere. Ooh. Oh, foraging skill. Read it. Woo! Finally. Fortunately, while practicing your technique, you accidentally squeeze the book into book juice, which it turns out isn't a real thing. Alright, who was it? It was the guy in the bunkhouse. Attack, you managed to take a picture of that owl skeleton yet? Sure did, here you go. Oh, great, well look at that, what a beaut. Well, thank Tiger, I ain't got nothing for a war, but I imagine you'll get some experience points out of it. Yeehaw, level up, grit, level 6. Except at which you're truly gritty, the higher it is, the tougher you'll be. Oh, plus 70 maximum HP! Plus 3 stomach capacity and 3 pain tolerance. Whoa. Oh, that's so good. Maximum HP? 80? Alright, let's see. Where do we want to go? Oh, we should go to the railroad camp. You see a strange orange glow in the horizon, visible even in the bright sunlight. You spur Steve Rogers towards it to investigate and arrive at a ruined ranch, dotted with what appears to be gateways to hell. There's a sign that says Hellstrom Ranch, but mentioning it, that seemed like less of a predator than the gateways to hell. You discover a new application. Alright, sure. Ooh. Nice. Whoa, what the heck is that? Well, judging from where we're at in a geographical sense. What? The middle. We're right in the middle of the territory. I think this must be where the cows came from. When they came home. Whoa. Oh. Oh. This is where... Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Do we dare? Bring this will attract the attention of at least one infernal cow. Oh, but I got that knife now that can, like, take him out. Ah, forcing 1! I said 2. Part of the shed that didn't burn down was the part with this horseshoe with statue. Guys, it really is good look. Okay, horseshoe. Ooh, pistol attack damage. What did I have in the sweet smelling flowers? Ooh, plus 6. Yeah, sure. Oh gosh. Alright. Knife him. Oh, what? Oh. Well, I guess I can just shoot him then. You pulled some cows from their home dimension and mercilessly slaughtered them, you monster! Haha, just kidding, they're super evil. Mysticality level 10, woohoo! Putrid cow bile, ew. That you kept for some reason. Let me see, I thought I had a good knife for... Oh, it's against cows and other demonic creatures. Was that not true? My weird knife? Man, I guess it's still way less than my normal gun does, so... It's a whatever. Brass bull ring. Alright. I guess we're done here. We're gonna go back to the railroad camp. Oh my goodness. There's a sudden thrilling whoosh sound and a man dressed all in dark gray with a long flappy cloak and a gray bandana pulls up to conceal his face. Appears before you out of the shadows. He brandishes a wicked-looking knife at you accusingly. Stop right there! Prove your allegiance, for I'll suffer no cultists in this place. Could you be more specific? The necromancer's cultists, the skeleton guys. Sonny Jim, if you're calling a skeleton cultist, you're gonna be eating those words with side order of teeth! Show him the black hood you got off that guy. Here, see, I got this hood off a cultist I killed. You're saying having a cultist hood proves you aren't a cultist? Well, if I was a cultist, I'd be wearing it, right? That's not a great argument, but since all the octodal cultists I've accused have attacked me by this point in the conversation, I'll let you pass. Cool. I've been killing them with their own daggers for the sake of poetic justice. Here, have one. Ooh. Neat, thanks. Alright, let's see, what does this do? Apply 3 poison to enemy. Oh, that's kind of cool. Not as good as my gun, though. Alright, let's see if we can get this train on the road. Mommy, why isn't the train moving? Oh yeah, this guy with his jelly beans. Hey boss, good news, we got that lumber shipment in from Redwood and we're ready to go. You got the bridge built already? Yep, most of the passengers were so bored they chipped in to help. Ah, nice. Now we just gotta lay tracks the rest of the way to Frisco and our work is done, both mine and yours. See you there, boss. See ya. Woohoo! That's the whole map that we got now. Let's go to Frisco. You're ambushed by a cow who was hiding behind a nearby billboard. Big billboard, big cow. Alright. Check him down! Oh, this isn't gonna be enough. What about this? Still 1 damage? Sheesh. This is a Frisco hell cow. Oh, they're pretty rough, I guess. Still got 40 damage. 40 health. Oh, he's on fire, though. Oh, jeez! Alright, take him down, take him down! He's too powerful to be kept alive. Maybe I should have chosen a different idiom. I see now how this might be confusing. Ooh, a lot of meat roasted. Ooh, okay, nice job. Frisco! Oh, hello. Howdy, Doc. Do you like custard? What? I heard there was a good custard stand out this way, kind of a tourist attraction thing. Is it in a graveyard? No, it's just a custard stand as far as I know. The last custard stand. I get it. The last custard stand. I understand that reference. I forget. What was it? Colonel Custard? Yeah. Colonel Custard's last stand is kind of like a famous war battle. Anyways. This Frisco looks like a decent place. Seems like Smee's still upset about something, though. Yeah. Smee. Custard was a butt, yeah. Probably. I only know it from, like... Well, I remember a little bit from history class, but it's the most prominent memory of Custard is from Night of the Museum. What's going on, Smee? This fancy pants calls him the Emperor, and he won't let us build our tracks up to the station. Can you see if you can talk some sense into him? I'm on it. We're at the city limits. The old Steel Leviathan, yep, the good old steamy monster. Oh, what the? Who the heck are you? I'm Emperor Norton, and I'm in charge of the city, and you can't build any train tracks here without my permission. An Emperor? Where's your crown, then? As it happens, I lost my dang crown. Whole thing didn't fit right anyway, but without it, I cannot issue any official permits, and that means no rail for you. Unless, of course, you were to give me a new crown, a properly fitting one. Yeah. Yeah. He was a butt. I don't have any crowns, sorry. Well, I guess that just tears it then, don't it? So not only do you not get that permit, but also, he reaches into his pocket and grabs a handful of powder, which he throws in your face. Your eyes burn. Ah, have a taste of my famous antivirus, sucker. Your vision goes a whirl and you pass out? What was that? When you come to, Norton is gone, and so is the train! What? Oh, gosh, what happened to me? What? I've been... what happened? Where'd that train go? That lunatic stole it. He drove it off somewhere into the desert. Norton's gone off the rails. He points to a set of, literally, set of deep ruts off to the side of the railroad track. You walk up to investigate, but you can't see it because of this weird hexagon thing your eyes are doing. You should probably get that checked out, boss. That Norton fella said something about antivirus. Maybe something around here. Nobody does something about that. I'm sure Alice does. What are you talking about, Garden? Oh, hey, we're at Frisco. Alice, help me. Help me, Alice. Oh, this is the worst. Did I hear me say antivirus? That's bad news. For real, everything looks real weird and it's making me dizzy. Even if I knew a particular cure for that, I ain't got any with me, and without time for a specific diagnosis, we're gonna need a high-powered cure-all. Like what? Well, honey's real good for infections and like, didn't Roy Bean have some kind of really special honey jelly bean? It's a long shot, but I don't got any other. A honey jelly bean? That's your best bet? Oh my goodness. Ugh. I'm fine. I'll just live with this. It's not station too bad there's no trains that run into it yet. Oh my goodness. Now playing Projectionist Wanted. Oh. Word on the street is that Projectionist Wanted 2 is already in the works. What does that say? Gloomies? Well, I'll be a new face. I'm Clancy. Make yourself at home. Thanks, I'm Tiger Rogers. New to town? I've been helping Manifest Destiny get the rail tracks laid. We're very, very close, but haven't quite finished yet. Sounds like you could use a drink. Honestly, I sure could. What have you got? Ooh. Old-fashioned. This cocktail was just invented last week. It's got whiskey and sugar and bitters in it, and it's garnished with a new kind of orange peel thing called a twist. Olive gin cone. Gotta be a better name for this. New Amsterdam. That new name is never gonna stick. Increase your muscle by 9, mysticality by 9, moxie by 9. Alright, I guess I'll get this one then. What's that huge brawl going on over there? Oh, them fellas are always blowing off steam. I just let them go ahead and get their aggressions out. So long as they keep over there away from the furniture I've got left. What can you tell me about Frisco? Oh, it's a fine town. A fellow named Samson Frisco founded it way back when the mines first opened out this way and everyone caught the fever. Mine fever? Yep, the kind you get from breathing too much dirt. Frisco was a doctor, you see. Ah, I gotcha. Bye-bye, barman. It has a rock in her whiskey. Whiskey on the rocks, eh? Oh, that was a little funny the first time I heard it today. So by now I should be a laughing riot, right? Mm-hmm. Seriously though, why are you ruining that whiskey with a rock? I'm not here to drink. I'm doing important research. What kind of research do you do? I'm testing the effects of various liquids on hypercrystalline thermomorphic diorites. Today's liquid is ethanol. Maybe I'm going out. Meow. That's a loud one. Maybe I'm going on a limb here, but I'm guessing you're some kind of scientist. Good guess. Specifically, I'm an arcanogeologist. Arcano magical rocks? Big long word. Hey, not bad. You got it in one. Dr. Josie Morton at your service. I am Tiger Rogers. My second guess was gonna be butts, but rocks don't have those. Not typically, no. Morton, huh? Any relation to that Emperor guy? Who? There was a weirdo outside calling himself Emperor Norton. Ask me if I'm related to someone because her last name rhymes. Well, not anymore. Have you met the professor? The guy researching El Vibrato out by Gustavson Gulch? That's him. His work is really intriguing, but our fields of study don't overlap as much as you'd expect. No? I thought El Vibrato would be right up your alley. There's all kinds of magic rocks in that stuff. Yeah, but those rocks are heavily modified by El Vibratoans. My interest is in magical rocks in their naturally occurring state. Ah, I see. How's your whiskey experiment going? Not great, but to be honest, I wasn't expecting much. This test should really be done with pure ethanol, but it's hard to get that out here. So I'm trying whiskey just for the heck of it, but the impurities in it would screw up my findings even if I had any. Well, that's a shame. Hey, your rock just turned blue. Ah, that's unrelated. Hypercrystalline thermomorphic diorite turns blue every 23 minutes. I have a colleague who patented a design for a watch based on that property of it, but a 23-minute watch isn't very useful. Plus, you know, the whole cancer thing. Cancer? Yeah, did you think I wasn't drinking this because of the flavor? It's because I don't want a tumor that can yell its own name. Do you need any help with your experiments? Sure, I could always use more samples. If you find any interesting rocks, bring them by my house. Dr. Morton's house. What counts as interesting? I haven't seen any rocks that turn blue. Oh, just anything a rock doesn't ordinarily do. Move around on its own, defying gravity, displaying rudimentary intelligence. What about a rock that plays the banjo? Have you seen a rock that plays the banjo? Oh no, I was just what ifing. Jeez Louise, don't get my hopes up like that. Well, I'll swing by if I find any interesting rocks. Alright, thanks. Hope to see you soon. She pays her tab, fishes the rock out of her whiskey, and leaves. You decide there's no sense in throwing the bathwater out with the baby, and you pocket the whiskey. Pocket the whiskey! Ah yes, cancer-inducing whiskey. Great. Perfect. Pocket. Hey, that guy, Emperor Norton, was a crackhead who called himself Emperor because he discovered he had free will and basically got told to do stupid crap in business, and somehow it all worked. In his favor, so everyone was like, crap, this guy's an idiot, must be a genius, and tolerated his nonsense. Is this a real guy? Uh-oh. Oh boy, another spittoon, let's go! What's with the excitement? I've given up. This is the last spittoon in the game, and I'm not going to try and convince you to not be the most disgusting person on earth anymore. Let's go, let's do this! Yeah, search that filthy spittoon. You kneel down on the floor and throw your arms around the spittoon, giving the greasy brass bucket a real great big hug. How about a kiss? Would you like to kiss? You know it, baby. Pucker up and give the spittoon a great big kiss right on the rim. Is there tongue involved? Well, I'll leave that up to you. But even without it, it tastes like a burning horse. Love it. I know you do, friend. And if it were legal in this country, I'd let you marry that spittoon and have a beautiful romantic honeymoon night with it. But unfortunately, you're going to have to settle for wearing it as a hat. Yes, please. You flip that beautiful brass bucket over and slap it onto your head, drenching yourself in hot brown tobacco spit. Wash it down over your face and hair like a sewage waterfall, soaking your clothes, running down your collar and slithering into your underwear, and filling your boots. I can't even force myself to describe it in any more detail than that. You're the world's most foulest being. Congratulations, you got an item. Spittoon hat! Woo! Oh, that's for mysticality and spell damage. I don't need that. But I have it. I did it. I 100%ed the spittoons, guys. Are you proud of me? Okay, yeah, you really gotta fix this. Dive in! Get him! Oh man, they're tough. These people are tough out here. Why? This used to do more damage, I feel. Or maybe they have more... Dum, 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 dum. Dum, dum, dum. We'll see. Maybe it's because I'm damaged. Oh, I'm dead. There I go. No, absolutely not on being proud of me for 100%ing the spittoons. Is that... Dang, yeah. Alright, I guess I'll leave those guys to it. Or maybe I should go heal myself. I feel like I probably... I have dead eye. Flyer of some sorts. You pick a comedy flyer. Something you found on the ground of Frisco, which means it's absolutely best case scenario. It's garbage. Read the garbage. Turns out to be a flyer for a comedy shack up north of Frisco. You jot down the location on your map, then throw the flyer away. You discover a new map. Wasco's Comedy Shack. Great. Oh, that's like a nice house. Hello. It's a near identical house as far as the eyes can see in that direction. What the heck? Alright, I guess I should go cure my eyes or something. I have to go to Roy Jellybean and buy his outrageously priced jelly bean that has honey in it, and maybe that'll fix me? crazy. Nope, that's the wrong place. All right, whatever. Looks like someone left their campfire burning. That's dangerous. On closer inspection, it turns out to be a nest of fire snakes. That's still pretty dangerous. Fight them. See, look, now it's like doing like a lot of damage. I'm confused. I don't know, Wombat. Oh, I have ads starting in just a second for everyone. I'm still feeling pretty good. And I really like this game. And I'm getting really into it. So I guess we'll see. Probably max another hour. And that's it. I have 2 streams tomorrow, so I don't want to use up all my energy. Fire moccasin skin. Interesting. Alright, I don't think there's anything here. I need to find... I would always run into so much foraging stuff, and now that I have foraging, I haven't run into a single foraging thing. Robin! A spiky, bright blue shape catches your eye. Ah, foraging too! Stupid. Hey, buddy. How you doing, them jelly beans, kid? For sale. Paraguayan murder bee honey jelly bean. Very rare. Does this jelly bean really cost 6,000 meat? Well, normally it does, yes, but I'm guessing how you helped me with all the bandits. I reckon I could drop the price to 4,000. That's a little bit better guess. Darn it! I don't have 4,000. I spent it all on other stuff that I forget now what it was. But you shouldn't drink it. Let's go to Dirtwater. Well, we still need a... Should I just fight that goblin? I don't know where to find chocolate. Oh, Madness Maw Mines. Okay, sure. Go all the way around. Boom, boom. Oh, what the heck? Hello, sir. You ain't one of us. Be gone from this place, interloper. Now you know something bad is going down. Nobody good ever uses the word interloper. On Swoggle. Chill. I just don't have a mask on. I forgot it here after last time. Oh yeah? Where's your proof? Proof that I left it here? Well, I'm not wearing it, am I? Which I would be if I had it with me. Come on, let me in. I don't want to miss the thing. Alright, fine, but don't forget your mask this time. Should I put... I think I have a mask, actually, that I got somehow. Yeah. Should I just put this on for a second? I blended. Gotta do some housework. If you finish when I get back, I'll see you next time. Alright, bye, Wombat. Thanks for stopping and chatting. It was a pleasure as always. Everything is more than foraging that I have. What the heck did I get foraging if it's stupid? Happy lurking. Ah, yeah, maybe putting this hat on was a pretty good idea. Don't like that one bit. Just investigating the walls here and the floor, I suppose. Oh, lots of stuff going on. It says, "Dear Jeff, this big guy says to stay out of here. Praise be Roberto. Sincerely, Jeff." What? That's the one I came out of. Oh, it's a box head. Yeah, okay, I guess that's all there is to it. Just worm my way over here. El Roberto. Oh, yay! Dig in! Ooh, leading downward. Hey! Granite machine says fabrication! Headwear fabrication. Like it's like a slot opens. The El Vibrato scraps in your pack vibrate, so you cram some of them in a hole. After 10, the slot closes and reopens, having converted your garbage into a hat. Nice. If I... Oh, spell damage. You see a somewhat thing-shaped device. Yeah, what? Big stone on top of this rectangle. Oh. Oops. Okay. Pack of cards. Yo, punch cards. Ooh, complicated ones. Scraps. So we want the whole shaboodle? Alright, I should put my disguise back on. Where'd it go? There it is. I am one of you. Maybe I should fight these guys actually though, if they're bad people. Take them out. Let's see, what do we need? We need Moxie. Ooh, floppy top hat. That's pretty good too. Pistol attack damage. Yeah, that's pretty good. Maybe we just do this one. Well, I have some HP. Aha! Hi, how's it? Shh, I'm listening. To what? The master, of course. Can't you hear him? Oh, yeah, of course. There's some real side-eye. Take him out! Got the jump on him. Shoot him dead. Bam, bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Sarsaparilla. Sarsaparilla. We're never sure how to spell this, and you still aren't. Hooray. Ah, why is your mask different? Because I'm the leader of the cell. How can you be down here and not know that? Look, I passed 7 different guys to get here. Obviously, if I wasn't meant to be here, that would be impossible. I suppose. So who's this master everyone's talking about? Our great dark master Roberto. Are you sure you're supposed to be down here? Sure, it's fine. Take him out! Ooh, 300. Holy crap. He's a toughun. Master, aid me! What the? Oh! Oh! Dude, what the crap? He just took out Alice like that! That's craziness! Snake, deploy! Attack! Oh, you whiffed it! No! Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I was a fool. -3 to all stats. What the heck? Deal 20 damage. I need something big. Let's see. Target will get wet. I don't think I want that. That's interesting that we can do that. Oh, I can gain 1/8. Oh, look at this. Wow, look at all these useful items I could have been using this whole time. Units of poison. Alright, I guess I'll do this. Like that! Aha! You're poisoned. And I throw this at you. And this. And this. And this. Can I just keep going? Do I have enough? How much does this do? Only 10? Jeez. It's gonna... Ah! looks like you just got promoted. That's right. You won't ignore me anymore, will you? Oh. Maybe they are still ignoring me. Should I take all these guys out or should I just leave? Talk to this guy in the front. Oh, they're gone. Darn it. Come to me a month or so ago and said I'd be standing in front of a mine guarded by cultists. Say I'd have written you a prescription. Keep your pen handy anyway, still need it. Alright, whatever. Where are we going again? We're going to somewhere. We need money. Old medicine show. Buffalo pile. This pole. What? Yo, approach it. Pew pew pew. I need some money. Oh yeah, it was this thing. Okay, fine. Wander. Oh, you can wander! Find a big crate which probably fell off the wagon on its way to arrange something unless it's just going here, blah blah, wild cactuses. Oh. Nerve pills. Blood building tonic. Nature's weird. Interesting. I didn't know you could do that. So we've already been to the store and we didn't see anything there. Maybe we go to Dirtwater. I can send some mail and check in on the people there that I've sent over there recently. La 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 la. No, I've already went here. La la la. Hi, I'm Tiger Rogers. Any mail for me? Nope. Well, I'd like to send a postcard. Alright, let's have it. You got a quick note to Rivers letting him know what you've been up to and that you're okay. It'll be, oh, it's one of them prepaid ones. It'll be zero meat then. Nice. Are you doing anything? Alright. I'm not entirely sure what to do next, I'm gonna be honest. Liquid Bread Brewing Co. Hey guys. Oh hey, it's you! Thanks for telling me about this place instead of arrest me, or shooting me in the head and then arrest me. No problem, I'm not really a bounty hunter anyways, just looking to help people out. Well, you sure did help me out. I really appreciate the opportunity, and things are going pretty well. Not a single yeast monster yet. What can I get you? Show me your goods. I guess I'll buy this. No, I need to save money! Right? I need to save money, no buying. Maybe I shouldn't go around wearing a cult mask. I just realized put my cool hat on. Yay. Okay. Man. Alright, let me ask Alice. What should we do next? Get that jelly bean? Okay, any other ideas? Missing shipment of mail. Any other ideas? Yeah, I don't find any interesting rocks though, I'm pretty sure. I guess I could just go to our house and see if maybe the ones I have. Logging permit. Okay. Fine. I forgot what I decided to do. Maybe I could talk to them about... I can go to the comedy shack. I guess we'll just look at the new areas. And then if nothing else pops up. Alright. It's a dock inactive. There's a back of the cave. It's one of those big mountains. Dock inactive, not turned on. Woo! Energized. Machine and online. Whoa. Noise. Well, we can go to that. Oh. Milling machines seems to have taken a real beating. Whoa. Don't these new lamp things usually need to be plugged in something? Yeah, but I modified these to run on ambient arcanolithic radiation. You can see how they work more reliably the closer they are to the dielectric resonator on the floor there. Yes, I understand this. Rock is clearly something special. It's a bed made of stone, a bedrock, if you will. She's really committed to the whole geology thing. It's once a dining table, it's now just a bad horizontal filing cabinet. Hi there, Dr. Martin. Did you find any interesting rocks for me? Okay, fine. I guess not. Oh, Josie, what's up with these boots? Oh, it's just an invention I lost interest in. What do they do? It's supposed to make you run really fast, but I couldn't get any significant boost out of them. Alrighty then. Start it. Alright. I want to go back to the curious abandoned well and... You hear the crack of a rifle and a lead bee buzzes past your ear. I call bullets lead bees sometimes. Off in the distance, you see a skeleton with a rifle. Looks like she's lining up another shot. Duck and weave. Dodging and weaving, ducking behind rocks and trees and so forth. You make your way over to where the skeleton's lying and take her rifle away. Yes. You can have it back when you're proving yourself a little more responsible. You'll shoot someone's eye out. Or your own. Twice. Which may have already happened as far as I know. Oh. The rifle's basically junk, but the skeleton's antique rangefinder seems useful. Antique rangefinder. Oh. Cool. Boom, boom, boom. What is that? You want to know how far away you are from your home on the range, looking further. I mean, this will literally help you not look further. +5 pistol damage. Oh, not as good as my horseshoe. I like this alien stuff a lot. I wanna learn more. I wanna uncover all the secrets. Education something. It's a cloaker, quick gate, and positronic. Interesting. Antipsychotic and beacon. Toggle, initializer, chronoky. Terminal and military. Sta. Poo. Ganelia. Ganela. Poo. Abuscus. Poo. Anan. Nichabu. I don't know. But what if I wore my hat, though? Interesting. You can apply it to the ones before you even get them? What the heck? You see a somewhat thing-shaped device, your instinct is always to use it as that thing. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, it says education terminal now because we learned terminal. Ah, it's so cool. I like it so much. This is hitting all the things I like. Slowly deciphering this language. Ah, foraging too. Of course it is. Alright, let's see. Let's go to Wacko's. Oh, okay, let's go to Last Concert Stand. And then we'll go to Wacko's comedy thing, and then we'll go. Probably insert. See a plume of smoke rising up the trees to the north of you. You nudge Steve Rogers in that direction and find a cozy-looking cabin nestled in a copse of pines. The ground outside is sparkly and rainbow-tinted, a telltale side effect of the practice of the jeweler's trade. Alright, sure. It's past. Hi, JJ. You wake up from your nap. I really gotta fix my eyeballs. This is getting a little bit annoying. I thought you were a doctor, Alice. Oh, hello, a customer. Why, hello, welcome to Master Gerald's jewelry shop. Howdy, are you Master Gerald? Oh, no, Master Gerald is back there at his workbench. I'm just his assistant and translator. A goblin jewelsmith? You bending your bridges, sonny, and not forgetting it. He says that's right, the finest drill in the territory. Well, what do you know? I don't see anything on display, though. Master Gerald only does bespoke work if you bring in a... I was like wondering, like, why is this guy just saying the same thing? It's because I can actually speak Goblinese, and he's just translating. You give me your eyeballs? What the heck? What? Master Gerald only does bespoke work if you bring in a significantly valuable gemstone. He'll craft it into a fine ring for you, for a fee. Oh, trash rocks. Well, here's what I got. Your Effluvia's Emerald. Oh, I'm supposed to be saving up my money. Oh, I don't want a fancy ring. I need money for my eyeballs to be fixed. It's a goblin's bed, maybe? Blush. Oh, hi, Chit. Welcome to the stream. Oh. This one again? Welcome back. Have you been there in gemstone? Oh, Chit, don't knock over my drink, please. Sheesh, that gave me a scare. Hello, baby Chit. Say hello to stream. Say hello to chat. Meow, meow, meow. You say in her mind. There we go. You sit in my lap all nice and not knock over my microphone or drink, please. No, don't go there. Okay, we're going to last custard stand to get some custard. Oh. She smells stinky. Several loud gunshots ring out as you round a large cluster of boulders and you dive into cover. Peeking cautiously around the corner, you discover a goblin shooting a large pistol at a pile of nailed-together driftwood. Hello? Oh, hello. What doing? Targets practicing? No, sculpting, look. You take another look, and from the right angle, the driftwood does kind of look like an owl, albeit one that's been shot a bunch of times with a pistol. Pretty good owl. Eagle. Not quite as good, then. Just leave him alone. Whoa, look at that. Fine custard. Oh, I finally can get gin blossoms. Yay. Hi. Well, howdy there. Welcome to Last Custard Stand. I'm Custardman Stan. Okay. And I make custard like only a custard man Stan can. Care to try some? Can't leave. Tell me about your custard man Stan. Not much to tell, just a plain honest custard stand selling plain honest custard. What is the last one? What, like the last one before you go to Frisco, or last one in the whole territory? Heck, last one in the whole world so far as I know, but I can't swear to that. Are you sure it isn't the first? Yep, because the first one was also mine. It was further up north. Whole dang operation was ate by wasps. Stand and all. Give me them sweet custards. Ooh, I gotta save my money, guys. I need my eyeballs fixed with honey jelly bean. It's apparently a thing. I'll be back. I'll be back for that custard. Alright, we're going to this Waxco's Comedy Shack. Your path is blocked by a large moose, although somewhat related to cows. Moose are not evil. They're just jerks. Most of the animal kingdom. They're also quite large. This one is just sort of staring at you and doesn't seem inclined to move. Moose are scary, man. I'm going around that thing. Whoa. Oh, hello, Alice. What do you say, Alice? Alice stops and sniffs the air. You smell that? No. Real faint. I only caught a whiff, but there's a distillery nearby. Good grief, Alice. It's like you've got super wino powers. Hey now, I object to being characterized as some kind of lush. I am a connoisseur of only the finest of hooches. Alright, okay, check it out. Moonshine still. Alright. Moose are scary, yeah. Ha 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 ha, yuck yuck jokes, oh my. Howdy howdy howdy, Wasco Shafter's the name and comedy's the game. Are you here for a real thigh slap a good time? Alright, hit me. Okay, so a skeleton walks into a bar, and the bartender says, wait, it's a horse, not a skeleton, sorry. Anyway, after that, the bartender asks the horse, hey, why's your face so long, buddy? Want to hear another one? Alright, hit me. Alright, a guy walks into a bar, and the bartender says, sorry, we don't serve goblins here. Oh wait, I forgot to mention, the guy's a goblin. Anyway, the end. Seriously? Want to hear another one? No. You've lost your chance. Is that all that's here? Waste all my money? Alright, we're going to go get some moonshine. Strange noise over the hill. Next hill makes you pause. It sounds like kind of like a gunshot, but less bang and more peow. And you creep up to the spot cautiously and find a goblin fiddling with a large pistol with magical sigils engraved all over it. The goblin seems to be adjusting one of the sigils, a small engraving chisel. Hello, what doing? To adjusting new pistol I'm making. Making yourself? Yeah, pretty good, if self-saying. This gun is looking pretty good. Is a gun for buying? Yes, also selling for 600 meat. Oh. Okay, this is an investment. This is an investment. I can shoot so many things with a cool gun. Who needs eyes when you can shoot things, right? The goblin engraves one more sigil on the gun before it gives it back. Gives it to you, but I think it might just be their initials. Oh, cool. Look at this thing. 15 spell damage. Darn it! Oh, it sucks so much more than the one I had. This thing is worthless. Oh, I just wasted so much meat. Why did nobody stop me? There's a jar of moonshine under the spout. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, what is this? Moon bits. Moon bits? Is that all that's here? Alright. I don't think there's anything left to do for now. I'm slightly lost. Feel like we've hit a few dead ends. And I am getting a bit tired. Alright. We're gonna go take care of Chuck. I don't know what to do about Chuck. I've tried all the things. Oh! I switched the labels! What? Chuck doesn't seem to have noticed. What's on the menu? Special tea blend? Yes, a special herbal blend that puts my guests right to sleep. It's very effective. Oh, that reminds me, I left the kettle on. The water should be boiled by now. Would you care for a cup of tea? No thanks, I'm good. Chuck pours himself a cup of tea and sips at it while staring at you. After a bit, he starts to look drowsy. Oh my, I'm coming over all sleepy. Perhaps I should get my head down for a few minutes. It's been a long day. Please excuse me. Oh! That's all it took. We tricked him into drugging himself. Chuck's sleeping pretty soundly, but you shouldn't be careful not to wake him up anyways. Oh, I bet there's a key in here for the downstairs. Going through Chuck's drawer seems like maybe not a good idea. There's a key on top of the dresser, though. Yoink! Okay, guys, we're gonna solve the mystery. So, if it puts people to sleep that fast, then there's no way he's not doing something evil with it. You unlock the door and steel yourself for what you're about to see. Doesn't look nearly as horrific down here as you expected, unless you're particularly horrified by an unmade bed. Looks like it's a basic bag of mail. Either rain or sleet or super creepy B&B proprietors. Okay, well. Ooh, modern snake oiler. Locks and how to pick them. Fundamental next mechs. What a haul. That it? As you're coming out of the cellar, a mailman approaches you. Oh, man, thank goodness you found my mail. This mailbag is yours? Yeah, I've been stressing out lately, so I took a day off and rented a room here for a sort of mini vacation. Chuck's a great guy. A little weird, I guess, but real personable. And his cooking's great. Tomato soup and those great big sausages. His tea did wonders for my insomnia, too. Does this seem pretty effective? Anyway, I forgot my mailbag. I wasn't sure where I left it, so I've been retracing my steps for ages. Thanks for finding it. Sure, no problem. Here you go. Well, that's sorted, I guess. Oh, okay. Gives you the raised skeletal buddy skill. Ooh. Lockpicking expertise. Yes. Oh, you've already learned everything this book has to teach you. What? No, but, someone has stolen your magazine. Alright, I think we're fully up on... all of our snake. Alright, let's go to Breadwood and see what they have to say about their mail coming in. Attack them! Ow. Ow. Stab. Oh, shit. Oh my goodness. Keep on trying to knock over my drink. Can I have Alice shoot me? Is that something that's allowed? Shit. Alright, took him out. Yeehaw! Scale up Dirty Poker level 3. You might get caught. Ooh. If I level this up and then go play poker, I'll be set. Cow fangs. For centuries, they ate them. These teeth are proof that we decided it's their turn. We ate cow fangs? Jeez. You managed to get the missing mail. Yep, found the missing mail too. He's on his way to deliver it. Excellent. I hope there's new issue of Mayor's Monthly. Good best at level 2. That was informative. Okay, look, there's only like one thing left here, isn't there? A bad lumber deal? I gave lumber to the railroad company for like no meat at all, and that's bad? Listen, I brought this town from the ground up. This town would have been gone if not for me. Look, you got your post office, got your collection of books, you got your soup, you got your yeast, and you need your wood left. Ay. Alright. I think... Oh. I think this will be a good place to stop. We did some good work today. Jeez, this horse. And I need to fix my eyeballs, and I need money, and I have less money than when I started trying to save money, so... Da, 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 da. Alright. I think I'll be ending... Oh, I'm just got an ad in progress. Oh, big stretch. Alright. Sorry you had to just watch that out. I think I'm gonna be ending here. We made good progress today. But right now the only thing we have left to do is find a pencil and find a chocolate and buy a jelly bean. Let me see if there's anyone to raid. If you got any suggestions, I am open. I don't see anyone. I don't know. I could raid Aqua. Aqua's playing Slay the Spire 2. Or I could raid someone else playing West of Loathing. Maybe I'll raid someone else playing West of Loathing. Alright, we'll just raid this random person playing West of Loathing. I'll talk to you guys later. Tomorrow we have 2 streams. I'm playing Terraria with Jax earlier. Not as early as last time, but pretty early compared to my normal stream times. And be playing Evil Within with Oakley, which we're keeping Oakley's time, so anyone who had daylight savings in the US, it's the same time. for everyone else, it's like an hour earlier. And then Minecraft stream. And yeah, should be all the same. We're gonna just raid this person. Thanks everyone for hanging out and chatting. You guys have been amazing today. It was a good time. I hope to see you again next time. Bye-bye.